Greetings.
Hello.
To everybody out there.
Hello.
In
Welcome.
the world. This is welcome. Welcome to the Bloodborne stream.
Welcome to ZomboCom, where
John's-
all your dreams come true.
John's fixing his hair. I'm fixing my mic. Hey Spencer.
I think Spencer actually may be joining us for the stream actually today.
That was one of my hopes, was that we'd catch Spencer in the flesh. Ooh, good track playing right now.
Apparently, friend of the show, Joel Gray, is like staying with Spencer or like visiting over the weekend or something. So I think he may also be there.
Well, that's fun. Hi Joel.
Hello, Joel.
If I don't know,
Whenever
we'll give that
around.
a shot. We'll give that a shot. Yeah, we are doing this at a different time.
Do we tweet that we're on?
I did tweet that we'd be on in an hour, and then I expected the lemmings to come falling into our beautiful content. This really is just good rock and roll music. John and I are live playing Bloodborne. Would it be? Never mind. It would be. I answered my own question in my head. Hey, Stevie Nicks.
Hello.
Twitch. Oh wait, I gotta quote tweet. Oh, God. This is so hard. Are you just waiting for me?
Sorry, I mean a little bit. I was looking at
We're
the Twitter.
live.
I was looking to see if there were any.
Okay. I tweeted we're live.
Okay. Am I added in it?
No.
Okay.
I was going to.
It's okay.
And then
I'm looking at your Twitter and I'm retweeting it.
Thank you.
Off to a great start.
I wanted you to go to my page. I didn't want you to just get it. I wanted the
You wanted the hits.
Yeah, I need all the hits I can get. Love calling them hits too. A modern and oh.
Ooh. I like this tune.
Well, it's going away.
Fair enough. Victor, if you see this, Training in the Sewers, good song, good track. I enjoy it. I like the
John's favorite, as far as I'm aware.
I think it might be. I like the kind of the folky vibe on there.
Lo-fi.
Yeah,
acoustic.
the backing vocals with the harmonizing of the backing vocals. Very good.
Silas's vocals in that is just
It's very good.
real
Just,
good. Tasty stuff. We love to see it.
really good. Good.
You fired right up into this.
I figured, why not?
Smart. Good. That's what we're here for.
We're in Henwick,
Charnel Lane.
Charnel Lane's where the butcher shops are. I'm guessing. Although in Yarnum, everywhere's a butcher
It's
shop.
the whole street.
The whole city's
The whole city's
the whole
a
dang
little
city's a
butcher's.
butcher shop.
I learned just today that a charnel house is a building where they, what is it, cremate the dead or something.
I thought
Some
isn't
sort of-
it like an abattoir? It's like a
An abattoir.
yeah. Well, it's just like a
Abattoir.
a slaughterhouse.
Slaughter house.
Man's laughter.
It may be. I didn't look into it any further, and stopped thinking about it almost the instant after I had learned it. So don't necessarily quote me on that.
Okay, I won't.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no, I you specifically asked me not to, so
It's really a
I'm
kind gesture.
gonna respect your wishes. in
Really,
that.
I really appreciate that.
Well, we wait for more people to be in chat. I don't want to get any of the good banter, the good conversation. How was your day?
Oh yeah, that's not important. My day has actually been very good.
Good.
I earlier today I had a phone call with a friend of the show, Austin Coburn. He and I haven't seen each other in a while, and we like to check in. So we had a 2-hour-long phone call.
Oh.
This afternoon. and it was very good.
I'm really happy to hear that.
It was very rejuvenating.
I know you guys were tight back in the day.
Yeah, no, yeah, and continue to be so.
And now we're here. You know, a classic.
Hey, look who's in the chat. Spencer.
Hello.
We were waiting for you to turn up.
Hello, Spencer.
Turnips.
For what?
That's a plant. Money. Good to see you. I'm happy to see your name in front of me. I was hoping when we changed to the Saturday time, I was like, you know, if there's gonna be any time we're gonna get him, it's gonna be this. And look at me. I love being right, and often am. I found.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. Hit with a bottle. You're still in it. You're still in it. Oh no, nope. Failed.
Immediately bonks me.
It's okay. Bit of a knife. Took a bit of a knife. A bit of a knifing. That's fine. Never killed nobody.
How are you, Spencer? How are you?
What's up?
Yo.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey, hi. How are you? Give us the skinny, my dude.
Deets.
Yeah. What's hot, dude?
How's it hanging?
Yeah.
How's it rolfing?
Rolfing.
I don't know.
How's
come
it
up with it.
Rolf?
How's it Rolf Dungren?
Thank you. Forgot.
Dolph Langren.
I forgot what his name was.
Oh yeah, that wasn't it. I said it wrong.
Sure, but that you actually got the tone of it. So, you got no problem killing women, John, I suppose, is what we're learning here.
I mean, they started it.
I can barely watch. It must be my internet. Well, unfortunately, you're the only person here to say whether it's you or me.
In my experience, it is your internet.
Mine?
In my experience, it is Spencer's internet.
Okay. I'm looking at our bars. Our bars look okay.
You wanna spit some for us real quick?
Yeah. I'm like a cucumber. I'm long and green.
Sick.
One of these days I should turn that into an actual rap song and then become a very famous rapper. That'd be fun for me, I think.
Matty J.
Ooh, that's really good. People would really like that, I think. I think people are ready for that. I think people are ready for a Matty J.
Spencer,
It's 2022.
I'm sorry to hear that your internet is really bad. That sounds really frustrating.
Yeah, that sucks. Couldn't be me.
You just watch it later at work. Well, yeah, like he can watch it, but he still has to watch it later at work just because
he doesn't get any of the actual. Sorry,
yeah, the internet is just too bad.
Really going after these birds, huh?
I mean,
got a problem with the birds.
They're in the way. I'm just passing through.
For the birds. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh,
come on. I thought sometimes it doesn't lock on.
Yeah, it can
quite as much as you think it's going to be.
It can be a little finicky. But yeah, my day was good. I had that call with Austin, and then I set up. Yes, you've been here.
Okay, I have. Yeah.
You're just coming at it from a different.
Oh yeah, you're right. I am.
So it's tripping you out.
Yep, you had a nice call with Austin.
And then I set up the stream.
Nice.
It's just been me here for the last several hours. Lauren, friend of the show, my wife, is getting a tattoo.
Oh. Sick.
Yeah. Very excited. She'll be around later. With
said tattoo.
With a tattoo, hopefully. Unless something's gone horribly wrong.
I'm like, what would that be?
What?
Like, what could
go wrong?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess really the only thing besides like the tattoo looks bad is like you don't get a tattoo.
Oh no.
Like what if like they did the whole thing, and you know how like when they're doing tattoos they like wipe.
Oh, and like they like
and like they like wipe and like it takes the whole thing off.
they just like smear it,
And they'd be like, and they're like, ah, dang, sorry, it's
oops,
you didn't get a tattoo.
that would be a really
That's as bad as it could be, you know, because you went to get a tattoo, and you come away not having one. Like, there's no worse outcome than that from a financial standpoint.
Well, it could just be bad. Oh, that's true. Like even a bad tattoo is,
Yeah, you've received
You
the
got a
tattoo.
tattoo.
I bought a tattoo. I received one.
even if it looks bad, you're still like
Yeah,
you're still cooler than you were.
You got
you
the
know,
tattoo
when you started.
No reason to complain. But hey, what's up, Rory?
Hello, Rory.
Good to see you
How's it? It's pretty good.
on this fine Saturday eve. Just going through our days now. So my day was good. John, how was your day?
My day was pretty good. I made I had a bagel for breakfast with some
that's a bummer.
cream cheese, everything bagel, some cream cheese. That was pretty good.
I love that. I love that for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Had some nachos for lunch.
Wow.
With some like burrito. Or not with the burrito. Sorry, I made Sydney a burrito and then I had nachos because we only had one tortilla left.
Oh, that's very very noble of you.
Thank you. But I had beans. I had refried beans on it. And I had some cheese, some grated cheddar, some sour cream, a little bit of bacon.
Ooh, a little treat.
We had some bacon. Yeah, a gamer's treat.
When does the narwhal bacon?
I'm not familiar.
I don't partake. That's
you're a non-practicing redditor.
I'm a lapsed redditor.
I still go on like days of obligation, you know.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Kind of a cake day April Fool's redditor.
Yeah, that's sad. What was I gonna say?
Oh yeah, the other
your nachos. Sour cream. I'm a newcomer to sour cream. Makes a world of difference on a lot of things.
It really does. It adds like everything else that I listed is like very heavy, salty.
But sour cream on the
that tang.
Oh, that's
so good.
I didn't get it when I was younger. I've aged into it. I've become a wiser man.
You understand now.
Yeah, I get it.
It's part of becoming a man.
Mm-hmm. I put childish ways behind me, like not enjoying sour cream.
Yeah. The other thing that I did for a lot of today, I did some laundry actually. I will say that, in my defense. I also played quite a bit of the 1998 Dungeons and Dragons video game, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, really? How was that?
It's pretty good. The enhanced edition, which is just like I think it's kind of like remastered a little bit. Runs on modern systems.
Up-res
a little bit
some of the.
Yeah, a little bit of quality of life improvements. It was on sale on Switch, so I got that. I've been playing that. It's pretty fun.
Cool. I've always been interested in trying out either one of those CRPGs, like whether it's Baldur's Gate or
like Icewind Dale.
Yeah, there's some Pathfinder ones like
Kingmaker.
Sure. God bless you. So that's there's also a Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah, it's like in early access.
Yeah, it's not finished, but would be maybe neat. I don't know. I'm interested. Rory also says that he is still a child then because not a sour cream enjoyer.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rory.
That's all right. Burritos. That's where it started for me. If you're looking to get into sour cream, I can't recommend burritos enough. A great addition to the already outstanding food, which is
get into the sour cream game.
Yeah. Beginner level sour cream. The Pathfinder games are very good. Cool. Good to hear. I bought one at one point. Or was it Starfinder? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Starfinder.
It was one of those. But also,
Is a
I waffle back and forth between wanting to check out Pathfinder 2e and just resigning myself to play Dungeons and Dragons
forever.
Yeah. I think for right now, I'm stuck with Dungeons and Dragons.
So the thing about Baldur's Gate that's weird. So it's it's from 1998. So it uses the second edition. Rule set.
Interesting. I'd like advanced Dungeons and Dragons rules.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I feel like learning how like AC and THAC0 works. Like permanently like damaged my brain in sort of like a Lovecraft like cursed knowledge.
Yeah.
Sense.
Now you're always going to be considering THAC0.
Mm-hmm. Like I figured out how THAC0 worked, and then I gained an insight point.
Yeah, that seems right.
Basically.
Would you like to? Oh, you fell for it. Oh,
I actually kind of didn't.
Yeah, you did. You did do that last minute.
I mentally was ready, but physically I was not.
What was I just saying?
Are you asking if I would like to explain how THAC0 works?
Oh yeah, would you like to explain for those of us who don't know?
Mm-hmm. Now, are you familiar with how it works? Or?
Of course I am.
Oh, okay, well, good.
But no, I'm not.
I wouldn't expect you to be.
I know about THAC0. I know to hit armor class 0, but I don't know the actual like rules behind it.
So
the madness behind it. You got that thick, cold blood.
Dang.
Oh, Rory says that he is in a Pathfinder 2e campaign, and he thinks it's a very neat system. Well, I love to hear that.
Folks, you love to hear
Good
it.
to know.
So
Spencer's back. Hi, Spencer.
Oh, welcome back, Spencer.
Did you turn your modem off and on again? Anyway, about Baldur's. Oh, THAC0. Yeah, you were explaining THAC0.
Yeah. So
like the sound their feet make.
It's such like a weird. Okay, so you know how like in modern versions of Dungeons and Dragons, you have your bonuses to hit. Like your +3 or whatever.
Yeah.
That makes it. And then they have their armor class, their AC.
A set number.
Yeah.
Nice dodge.
And thank you. And you're trying to beat that. It's pretty simple. You roll a d20, you add your modifier.
If it's over, if it meets, it beats.
And yeah. So in second edition, it's kind of the reverse of that, where THAC0 is your number that you need to hit someone.
Yeah. So you look on this chart. I assume it's. I think I know there's charts involved at some point. Or that there were to be helpful.
Yeah, I think it's not that complicated. It's more just weird.
So you basically just work in reverse order?
Kinda, yeah. THAC0 to hit AC 0 is the number that you need to roll to hit someone whose AC is 0.
And then, but then you can have an AC obviously above 0?
Yeah, well, yes. Also, the lower your AC, the better.
Oh.
10 AC is if you're not wearing armor.
Sorry,
goodbye,
Spencer.
Goodbye, Spencer.
Sorry about your internet, bud. We'll catch you Monday.
Yeah. You can learn all the riveting in and outs of the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2nd Edition
the now
rule
defunct.
set. But yeah. So like if you have no armor, your AC is 10, and then the better your armor, the lower it is. It can dip into negatives. And then yeah. So basically that's like subtracted from your THAC0.
Yeah. That is very odd.
And like it's not that complicated. It's just really weird.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing where it's like, it doesn't feel like how... Like, it feels very much like maybe it was made that way just because, like...
To be different?
Just because, like, there weren't other... Like, it was just kind of like it
trying
developed
stuff
that
out.
way because it was just like a guy made it. And
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, really weird stuff.
But what's your impression of the system as a whole?
I mean, it's fine.
Nothing special. Too special, really.
Oh, you're guarding. You have a little chest there. The thing that I'm really enjoying, and this is more of a setting thing, it is actually kind of fun having just like a dumb like RPG setting that isn't like
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Like
Ooh.
Like so much of kind of how I think of like RPG settings and kind of like what I consider good in a setting is things like
Woo! Uh-oh, there's another one. Oh.
I was actually gonna bolt Hunter's Mark out.
Oh.
I have a lot.
You do have a lot.
But so much of what I think is like good or what I enjoy in a like what I would want to make in an RPG setting is like more complicated, or what I would think of as like, I guess, mature writing in terms of like it's about like what's the impact of this particular thing, like how does magic affect society and culture, you know, what are the like social implications of X, Y, and Z, you know,
Taking it seriously, quote unquote.
yeah, and kind of injecting sort of a little bit of like maybe a materialist historical perspective, kind of you know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Maybe trying to avoid sort of some traditional narratives that emphasize, you know, individualism and those kinds of things. But there is something kind of fun about playing a setting that's just like dumb fantasy, where it's just like, it's just like the D&D kind of default setting, where it's just like,
yeah, it's not anything special, and it's all very.
It's just like
things are the way they are.
It's just like goofy. It's just like the fighters like helmets all have like horns on them, and
yeah, the generic fantasy.
Yeah, and I can like let go of the fact that like I know that like leather armor and studded leather armor and flails probably all weren't real.
Yeah. And just have fun with it.
Yeah,
that's good. Baldur's Gate, check it out at your at the Comp USA near you. Remember that? Remember Comp USA, folks?
I don't think I do.
There's a Comp USA in Anchorage. I used to love going there. Never got any games or nothing, but they were there. So what more tantalizing than that? Rory says we live in a magic society. That hits.
So true, yeah. You know,
we do. I mean, we do. The fact that people are watching us right now
seems pretty magic to me.
That's pretty magical on a little tube, on a little telly. Oh,
stone cold.
Oh, they're brutal.
They're
the Harkonnen.
Brutal.
Harkonnen.
The Harkonnen, that's right. Harkonnen, the Herald Angels.
That's good. I rewatched that just the other day.
Oh yeah, I saw on
I
on the Bird website.
On the Bird site, I got it as somebody gifted the Blu-ray of Dune to me, and my friend hadn't seen it, my housemate. So I was like, "We're gonna watch it," and he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna watch it," and it was good. Every time I've watched it since the first time I saw it in theaters, I've been like, I don't know if this is gonna work on me again. Cut that to the wire, but you've been tricked. It ain't over.
Oof, ow. Did you say I cut that to the wire?
Yeah.
No.
You had no stamina. You used it to the fullness of its...
I used my extreme skill to defeat my enemies. In a very efficient manner, I think is what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You're right. Don't forget your spoils of war.
Anyway, yes, you were talking about watching Dungeons and Dunes.
Dunes. Yeah, every time I've watched it after the first time in theaters, I'm like, is this still gonna work? Am I still gonna like this? And I'm not certain. And then I watch it, and it works every time. That's a pretty good movie. And I continue to be very excited for the next one.
I think the thing I like the most about it is that it remembers that it's a movie.
Yeah, like it's a movie first.
Yeah, in terms of just like it actually has like an enjoyable like aesthetic and sound and I'll say a pretty good soundtrack.
I actually I've come around on the soundtrack. I really like the soundtrack now.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the soundtrack is pretty good. I just
you don't want to.
I wanted to seem smart and cool.
Yeah. I don't think Hans Zimmer deserves much credit for anything, but I do give him credit for the Dune soundtrack. I actually listened to it like on my own.
What are you?
He's a little fella.
Oh, are those the little guys?
Yeah, those are the little guys.
Oh.
He's gonna give you a little treat. He wanted you to have some bloodstone shards.
That's a nasty boy.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Wow. How wooed.
I'm just calling him like it is.
He just calls them like he sees them. Now, those bodies are pretty small. No, maybe not.
Are they
Well,
kids? Think they're kids?
Seems smaller than you.
What are you getting at?
Could be kids, or maybe they're, the way they're curled up. Maybe they're little sluggies. You never know.
Little sluggies.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe these aren't people.
Sure, a lot of them in here.
Maybe this is maybe these are their skis. You know.
This is like the
this is just where they're keeping their skis.
This is the what is that called?
A chalet.
The furniture room. Oh man, it has a name. It's like the
furniture room.
This looks like a boss fight arena.
Does it?
Looks like it could be.
I think it looks great. I'd live here.
This is cool looking.
Comes with free skis.
I am gonna use the bolt hunter's mark.
Okay,
I got a lot of.
You do have a lot. That's a lot of. That's a lot of moolah.
I guess I could just run back. I think because I think I killed everything on the way.
Big words. Oh, he's doing it. Nothing. He's got nothing to prove, folks.
That's true.
He's just here to collect his paycheck, clock out at the end of the day, go home to his loving wife and family.
It's gonna be too loud.
No, it's gonna be great. Oh, that was too loud. You shouldn't have done that. I'm upset actually about it. It hurt. You hurt my ears. I can't believe you would do it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna hold it against you.
It's okay. I'm not really. Well, good because I'm not really sorry.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Dune. Pretty good. Check it out at your favorite local theater.
By the way, I've decided that Dune has gotten too much mainstream appeal, so people know what I'm. So, which is not to say that it's bad, but it does mean that people know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So I've decided the new thing to be weird about is the 1960s television series The Prisoner.
Okay.
Which is about a secret agent who wakes up in like a little village, and there's a big inflatable ball that chases him if he tries to escape.
This is like a game show.
It's pretty good.
This is like a Squid Game.
I don't know. I haven't seen Squid Game.
This sounds like a Squid Game kind of thing.
Squid's Game.
Check out Squid Game.
Did you watch it?
Nope, never seen it. Check it out at the theater.
See how Garriman's doing.
his last will and testament, ascend to Odin Chapel.
Oh man, I need 8 twin bloodstone shards.
Yeah, but you're halfway there. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo, we're halfway there. Spencer's back again.
Oh, hello, Spencer.
Spencer, did you have you gotten off the phone with Comcast or Frontier or whomever?
Did Jeremiah get off the phone so your internet's good again?
He's always tying up that damn phone line.
Talking to his girlfriend.
He's, twirling the curl and he's kicking his legs. It's so cute. We love to see Jeremiah thriving.
Mm-hmm.
Repair. That's something we haven't done. One part in my house gets 70 and one part in my house gets 2. Yeah, like in this room, in the office, like it's lightning speed, but out in the living room, it's like there may as well not be internet in the house.
Uh-huh.
How's German? Not doing so great since John killed him. We haven't really run into him, I don't think.
He's a pile of ash on the floor.
Yeah, as far as we know. Which I didn't know. I didn't know because he kind of just goes away on his own later if you don't kill him. But I guess if you kill him, he's just gone. I wish my bones were ash. Well, from ash to ash, dust to dust, my buddy. One day those bones could be dust, could be ash, and I think and I think that's beautiful. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
John was gonna advocate suicide.
If I was not,
he was gonna make light.
I was not.
Of a.
Don't say that about me.
He was gonna.
Stop it.
I heard the twinkle.
Stop.
In his eye. All right, here we go. This is level up time, baby. What is it you desire? I desire levels. Gib. Oh, that's a fun noise, folks. Ain't that a fun noise?
When I elbow.
Yeah, I like the way it sounds when you elbow that. What you sipping on there, friendo?
I'm having a bubbly bounce. That's weird.
Bubbly bouncy baby boy.
It's caffeinated sparkling water.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
For when you want caffeine and you don't want to drink a soda or coffee.
Huh.
It's blood orange grapefruit.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it.
To each their own. Why not? Where's all those echoes from? What did I miss? What John do? He ran through Hemlock Charnel a couple times and made it to the end of it. So that's where all those came from. Pretty good amount. 3 levels up. That's what you get.
Now I'm like, should I not do endurance? Because Nick said not to.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't give you just 1. It gives you 2.
It gives you 2. Yeah. I'm gonna go up to 20, so it's even.
That's 100% better than it's 2. than if it was just gave you 1.
Spencer says all blood tinge. Oh, is this all you can use the cool gun?
It is great. It is fun to use. Cool gun.
Spencer says, what did he miss? We talked about the rule set of Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd edition.
And then we talked about
Dune.
The Dune movie that you might have heard of.
That you may or may not, be familiar with.
That we've talked about many times before.
And that you watched with us.
So you really didn't miss all that much. Another thing I watched. Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan.
Oh yeah, I think I saw a no, Spencer, this is a stream for cool guys. I think I saw you tweeting a little bit about that.
I was inspired. It was the 40th anniversary of the movie, of the film. So my house watched it.
What are your thoughts? Did you enjoy it?
I mean, I had watched that. Last year I was going to watch all the Star Trek movies, and then I watched the first 2 and never made it past them, and never went any further. So I had seen Wrath of Khan within the last year, and so I knew that I still liked it. But it was it's really good. It's a good fun for the whole family.
It's very good. The thing that the piece of lost media. That's a friend of the show, Jared Slife, and I talking about all the Star Trek movies.
Yeah, I think about that.
the thing that I think we commented on it that's very funny about the Star Trek movies is they made a movie about like kind of growing older and like dealing with that and kind of like what are the implications of that, like especially when you're like a person of action.
Yeah.
And like you know, all of the things and all the baggage that comes with that. And then that's the second movie, and then they made four more movies after that with the same people.
Yeah. It's also really funny to think about how, you know, Kirk is like, oh, I'm so old, and I'm like thinking like that was 40 years ago. Like you're fine, man. You're like 90. You're like almost dead now, so you should be really thankful. I didn't say that. He wasn't there, so I didn't say it to him. But
I was like, "Wow, do you know William Shatner?"
And I say things like that to his face. He and I are very close. Has John seen some gals? No gals here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, there's ladies. He's referring to the ladies of the town, I assume. I guess we've seen those gals dancing their spells into the moonlit air. I suppose one could say. I've said it before, but I like the sound your feet make.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Whoop.
Oh, you're just running. You're really betting on this being a boss room.
Yeah, or if it's not a boss room, it's empty.
It's a boss room. You got tricked. Of course, it's a boss room. All right, you got it.
All right, well, that was easy.
That's the Witch of Hemwork.
The Witch of Homework.
All right, I'm curious to see what you'll think about this one.
Prop hunt.
Kind of. It's actually no. That would be way better if it was. Keep looking. All right, you got her. There she is.
This is it.
This is the boss fight. Go get her.
She's got a lot of eyes. That's kind of cool.
Grant us eyes.
There we go. She's got like her
little minions.
What was the minion? I think my initial thought was that was like her, like she had split her mind in like a Cartesian duality. Like the little witch that teleports around is like her represents her mind, and then the one that you have to fight is like her body.
It's heady stuff.
Thank you.
If you're into that, check out Psychology. I think our viewers would really like checking that out. Yeah, just Google it. Ooh, should be pretty good for you. Oh, you win!
Or do I?
Just kidding. Keep doing it. Eat shit.
What just happened to me? What just happened?
Get fucked.
No, but actually,
eat shit.
Matt, tell me what just happened.
You got a spell cast on.
Okay, thank you.
You got eat shit. No bad. Another one came back from behind you and shot a spell into you, and then it holds you there.
So, I'm trying to parse your reaction. Is this boss really boring or really hard?
Really boring.
Okay.
I mean, well, I don't want to put words into your mouth. What do you think?
Or what? I don't know. I mean, I don't like when things are difficult, so I don't care if an enemy's boring.
That's fair.
If they're also easy.
It is easy. I found it's just that. It's just that, and then you do it like 3 times.
Mm-hmm. It does feel
Oh no! You're gonna have to wait. They're not falling for it. They see your little tricks. Huh? Can you get around? If you're not careful, she'll bop you.
Yeah, that could end poorly. It does feel like that maybe doesn't need a second phase.
Well, but also if it didn't, it's like nothing.
Yeah, but that's fine.
It's that whole part just. This boss is harder with more insight. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that.
That
makes sense.
That's very cool. Because presumably you see more
horrors.
Like weird, horrible things. So, Spencer, does that mean if I had less insight right now, like, the boss would be...
My general understanding of this game is that it's not like there's set numbers where things change. It's not like
a continuum.
Every one insight grants one extra. It's not.
Yeah, I guess what I mean by that is, am I above or below that cutoff?
9, you're probably below that cutoff.
Okay. I don't know, like, how much they're expecting you to
There are
stockpile.
certain things that change, though, says Spencer. I don't know what thems are. Uh-oh. These ladies are gonna bully you.
I hate being bullied by women.
Yeah. They can't keep getting away with it.
I do enjoy how run pastable that that whole area is.
Yeah, that is nice. That is the worst part.
Is getting to the...
Yeah, going back. Round 2, fight. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Big tall gotcha.
Yeah, that's fine. So does that spell that hits you, that like freezes you in place?
Uh-huh.
That feels unfair. Like in a way that
Bummer.
Okay, so from games are rarely unfair.
True.
I guess I can dodge it if there's a telegraph, but hitting me in the back makes that kind of hard.
That is a bad way to first receive that attack.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those things where it's like...
This isn't the only enemy to do that to you, also.
Good to know.
I will advise.
Also, I'm seeing I probably need to keep up with the minions.
Yeah. I feel like that's good practice. I think when I'm really not feeling it, I just rush through it. But
yeah, this is actually, there's more than this time than there ever were. I don't know if the RNG was like in my favor. Like, a bunch of them like never even spawned last time. It felt like.
Yeah, that seemed to be more of them. I wonder if maybe on the first.
Or if 8 was the cutoff or something. Like.
Oh, there she is. Ow, she says.
Oof! Ow!
Don't hit me.
Stop it.
I like the design of these tall things, though.
It's pretty cool.
I think they're pretty cool. And I like the design of the witches themselves. Covered in, like, eyes and barnacle.
Oh, I learned a fun Bloodborne fact.
Oh, did you?
Father Gascoigne has... he has 6 teeth between his canines on the top. Humans have 4.
So he grew extra teeth?
Yeah, like even when he's in like his human form before he becomes a beast, he has more teeth.
Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Man, people be crazy. Seeing eyes is usually that you have enough insight. That is true. So you may be in the harder version of the fight.
What do you say?
Spencer said that seeing eyes is usually a sign that you have enough insight.
Oh, like
just generally.
The witch is like not normally covered in eyes.
Yeah, she has like a little totem that has eyes on it, I think.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oop.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Stop it.
Oh, wow, you got bullied again.
Yeah, I did.
That wasn't fair. Also, the Witch of Hemwick has more eyes than the average human.
That is true.
Was it on this that we're talking about how the average human has less than two eyes?
I don't remember if it was eyes or if it was like legs or arms. Those are all equally true.
I love statistics.
Mm-hmm.
Numbers. I love them famously.
Maybe I should go buy something with insight and see if that makes the fight easier.
Yeah, you can do that. Here's the bath. How's it gone?
Good. So, any interesting Bloodborne lore or anything like you want to tell me about, or?
No. Yeah, we could talk about Hemwick Charnel. I don't know much about this area in specific. I don't know how much I want to say about it. There's not a lot to buy up at the Insight bath for right now. I do like Gascoigne's robes though.
Yeah,
I oftentimes buy.
Okay, I have his hat. That's the only thing I bought. So.
Yeah, his outfit is pretty good. Three insight. You are now 3 less insightful. Now you're. All right. Well, let's see if that's easy. Easy mode turned on right there. See, and it's got pretty good stats.
And it's got different stats that, like, depending on what I'm up against.
Yeah.
Might still be the right play.
All right. Hemwick Charnel Lane. What do I know about Hemwick Charnel Lane? Not a whole lot. The only really noteworthy thing is that or an interesting thing, rather, I suppose, is that it's so close to Yarnum proper. Because you'll remember, you just came through down the left of the Grand Cathedral, through that wooded section where there was the dudes with the rifles and the dogs, and then it's down. You're right here.
That is interesting. Yeah, we're like really in it.
Yeah, it's very close to the city. It is also interesting that it's just women in this area, except for the big guys,
which are in other places.
Yes, they're not wholly unique to the area, and that this place is being guarded by those townspeople and their hunting dogs. Are they keeping people out of Hemwick Charnel Lane? Are they keeping Hemwick Charnel Lane in Hemwick Charnel Lane? There's a lot of sacrifices going on. We've got just people hanging from stakes, gibbets. This entire room is just full of bodies.
Some strange or illicit magic being going on, maybe.
Yeah.
All these witches.
Yeah, and it's kind of another reflection of Yarnum's whole deal of people gathering powers and kind of a tying into death. I'm over here.
Hello.
Hello, I'm over here. I saw you didn't see me, so I wanted to make sure you had a fair chance.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The Witch of Hemwick, they're very kind.
It's no fun, winning a fight if you're
Yeah, operating on different levels.
You know,
so even the playing
it's
field.
too easy.
Amazon does do 1-day delivery to the Toronto lane. So much to consider.
I do enjoy that they're like that they have like the big like sickle. That's fun.
Sickle is a great weapon.
Like fighting with like agricultural tools.
That's always a winner.
This area is kind of like it's a little bit like a different gothic or different horror vibe.
Yes.
A lot of the other places are, like there's the gothic horror, but this kind of has like what I've heard people call like folk horror.
Yeah, like
like Wicker Man sort of. Yeah, you have like monsters that you wielding agricultural tools and witches and like weird villagers, that kind of thing.
Yeah, this game does actually like go after many different types of horror. Like this isn't even the last type of horror that they go after. Oh, you thought?
Yeah, and so I have like some theories already. Like I know that it's a pretty common sort of reading in like a lot of both like sort of historical analysis, but also like fiction, like fantasy fiction has like sort of witches being like like power, like magical power being like patriarchal, and so witches sort of
subserving.
Like, oh man, I thought I was.
They're really getting you with that.
It's longer than it looks like it should be, or it feels like it should be to me.
Yeah,
I think is what's getting me.
Yeah.
And so I almost wonder if there's this thing where like, maybe like the healing church doesn't like the witches out here because like they are outside of sort of the traditional power structure.
Yeah, I think that's astute. I think the townspeople are doing both the task of keeping people out and keeping Hemwick in. Mm-hmm. That's why they're posted out there. That's why they have the fucking. Although they do have the sharp dogs, which also the women of Hemwick have. Mm-hmm. So maybe they are in cahoots.
Well, and it did just also occur to me that there's, like, we do know that the church is not completely patriarchal because there's Vicar Amelia.
That's true. Yeah.
So
she's the leader of that church.
So that may not be an entirely accurate read. Though it is possible that having one woman in your organization does not does not mean that you are not.
They say the next hunt will be led by a woman.
Yeah. More female hunters.
That's right. Yeah. But also, this place is like very old, like especially compared.
Oh.
Like
that's
look at
a really
this.
good read. I like that read, but this is sort of like the old magic, kind of that kind of.
Yeah, and like this place is run down. These buildings have been well used. Like there's like these crooked trees, like roots growing up. Like this is an old area. Like this is older than the church.
So so like maybe this is kind of a seat of, like this is probably maybe this was the existing sort of magical power structure that was superseded, that was sort of ousted.
Their
by the church.
the folk ways and mores were, substituted by the healing church. It's good stuff.
That makes sense. Yeah,
that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Which I mean, it's trying to be it's parallel with like European paganism being replaced by like Catholicism, which so that's definitely like
there's
what
precedent.
it's kind of like referencing.
Yeah. A classic tale as old as time.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm not. Am I missing something?
The witch is only ever in like six or seven places, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's even that much. Oh, I just love their big glowy eyes.
It is actually very good. Like sort of a shadowy creature with big glowing eyes.
I love that.
Is a pretty strong. That's
Reminds
a strong
me
design.
of Over the Garden Wall.
Oh yeah.
The Beast. This is apropos of almost nothing, but I also remembered I watched something else, and the thing that reminded me of it was I said Over the Garden Wall, and one of the characters in that sounds like Christopher Lloyd. I don't think it is, but it sounds like Christopher Lloyd.
Oh yeah, I think it is.
Which is cool, and which reminds me that I saw a movie that Christopher Lloyd was in, a recent movie.
Oh, like a new movie.
Like a new movie that Christopher Lloyd is in.
What was the movie?
I watched Nobody with Bob Odenkirk, which is sort of a John Wick, but with Bob Odenkirk.
Oh, I
instead.
heard that was good.
It was pretty good. Like, it was fun. And who am I talking about? What's his name? Oh buddy, they're gonna keep doing it. Oh, he's switching it up. That distance, you gotta work with that distance. Oh, you're still up. Heal.
How?
Heal. Don't question it. Just accept it. Wow, I forgot about that attack. But he's in it. Christopher Lloyd is in that movie as, spoilers for the 2019 film. I don't remember. But Christopher Lloyd plays.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Oh, buddy.
I'm trying. Okay.
Oh God. I think you're using the right tool for the job with the crowd.
Okay, come on.
I think you should go after the witch. Once you kill these two, you should go after that witch.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy. Oh my God, you were cutting this close. The other one's right next to you. You didn't do any damage.
I didn't do any damage to the witch?
You didn't do any damage.
How?
And I'm trying to remember why that. There's a reason, and I can't remember what the. It is nice that you can. Oh, don't. Keep still going. Still. There she is. Okay, now it's doing damage. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was doing damage. You won!
Yeah. Am I really only halfway through and then it gets harder?
Yes.
Cool.
Remember, you had a spell cast on you last time. From behind. Nice. Not so bad.
Actually,
not so bad.
This second one feels like it might have less health.
I think it does. She just called one up behind you, I think. And in front of you. What's your stamina? So now there's two. Witches. My advice at this point is to fucking ignore the minions and just try to get hits in on the witch.
I think that makes sense. So cute.
Because they're pretty slow. They're just meandering. There's that spell.
Okay.
That's a bad spell too. You're not wrong to hate that as much as you do.
Of the spell,
Ooh.
the spell that makes it Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually interesting. That's like a whole kind of ethos. I know Valve, there's a thing where Valve apparently hates like stun effects, or forcing those on the players.
Oh, you're lucky.
Is there a way that I can?
Nope. Oh, you're not lucky. Wow, you were just in range of that. That's rough.
It feels like there should be literally anything you could do, like even just heal.
Nope.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Anyway, that's why. So like in TF2, when you get hit by the baseball.
Oh yeah, you get bonked.
It doesn't stun you. It makes you like run around really slow.
Oh yeah.
Specifically because Valve didn't want to make it like impossible. Like they didn't want to completely remove like player what's the word
agency?
For agency? Thank you. They didn't want to completely remove player agency in that way.
Yeah.
So instead of just being stunned, you just kind of
run around
at like a really, really slow pace and can't attack. Because like even just that small difference is significant.
Oh.
Also, I killed one and like another one came back.
Yeah.
Is that like?
And then you kill it again.
Is that like they split their health to like summon the other one, or is it just like
maybe
if I take
like
too
that?
long?
Maybe the first, or maybe the latter. Wow, they took that hit for you. Ooh.
Oh, she's not there anymore. There she
Oh.
is.
Just one hit. Oh, they brought the other one back.
Oh boy.
Keep it up. Not over yet. Don't you love it? Don't worry, it'll be worth it. Oh, good. You get the you get to see
This is gonna kill me, right?
Their eye.
Oh, she's
gouger.
plucking my eye out.
Taking an eye.
That's fun.
There you go.
Slaughtered.
And look, you got an eye. You got your eyeball back. You even got 4 of them.
Oh, and then I accidentally do the. All right, can we get a pray?
Oh yeah, yeah, we got a prey slaughtered. Oh, Spencer's on it. Is there a?
Thank you.
There's an audio glitch.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to be there.
Is literally what I got for that the eyeball?
No, not even. Not hardly.
Okay.
Not hardly. Yeah, you gotta descend.
Should I go back?
You should no. You should descend first.
Okay.
I'm kidding. You don't get jack shit for this, basically. That's not entirely true.
I had a hunch. The way you were saying that, I was like, I don't think this is actually going to be good. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, it is a neat spot.
This feels like.
And then the.
I think I'm getting lore. Oh, this is a hunter.
Yep, that is a hunter.
Okay, and I'm guessing this is a one madman's knowledge. Oh, okay. Rune work.
Oh, actually, no, that is really important. Oh, I forgot.
Okay. All right. Well, cool.
Yeah, that's good. You will want to go back to the dream.
This also feels good just from a completion thing because it felt like what was the point of kind of this area?
Yeah.
It felt like there needed to needed to be something at the end. So it's nice just kind of like finish that.
Defeated some gals, got some tools. Yeah, that area it feels a little bit like cut content was probably around there somewhere.
Oh, interesting.
I feel like cuz like that house that boss fight is in is huge like from the outside.
Oh yeah.
but it's like that's just the one area. I don't know. It feels like they could have, done like a little haunted house, maybe sort of thing there. That would have been like
Oh.
maybe a fun
That
bit
could be
before
fun.
make the witch fight less. Make it more of like an environmental encounter than.
Like make it like
Because then they could
make it a Demon Souls boss fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could make them like summon those things while you're wandering through the house, so you can't like stop them from coming. That'd be something. FromSoft, hire me.
Or yeah, that'd be interesting. Of like instead of one arena, you're kind of chasing them through like a really long environment, and like you kill them, and then like you hit them, and then it teleports down a little bit like the Gwendolyn
something
fight
like that. Something like that.
in one.
Um.
All right, I got a bunch of like stuff. So
Oh yeah. You're gonna wanna.
I'm
We
just
gotta
gonna go
read.
through.
Read the rune workshop tool, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm up to 7 eyeballs. Wow.
An odd number. Runesmith Carol, student of Bergenworth, transcribed the inhuman utterings of the Great Ones into what are now called Carol runes.
And I've seen Carol runes.
You have one already.
Mm-hmm.
The hunter who retrieves this workshop tool can etch Carol runes into the mind to attain their wondrous strength. Provost Willem would have been proud of Carol's runes, as they do not rely upon blood in any measure.
Quite a bit of different kind of lore there about like, Provost William does not like blood, apparently. The Great Ones, have we...
I was gonna ask. I was gonna say, is this the
Heard
first time we've heard anybody mention Great Ones? I think it might be the first time it's come up.
We have another reference to Bergenworth.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, student of Bergenworth, Carol. Provost Willem. Provost also is an interesting title.
That's an academic title. Some of these are cool looking.
They are actually really interesting. Like, I never take the time to look at the gemstones, but it's like, the Cold Blood also has kind of an interesting design to it. What if the witch got bigger every time they teleported? Doesn't change anything else. Just big witches. Hey, that's not nothing.
I've definitely seen YouTube videos like that where
they just like hack and like make bosses fight each other and stuff. I do like those kinds of videos.
Or I think there was one where it was Yorm from Dark Souls 3, who's a giant. And it's it's like I think as he takes damage, he gets smaller or something, and I think he attacks faster.
That's pretty good.
And it's pretty funny. All right,
pretty funny.
Carol rune. I think it's the only one that I have apparently.
Lake, a Carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This transcription of the Great One's inhuman voices ripples like a watery reflection. This rune means lake, and those who memorize it enjoy reduced physical damage. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours.
Enjoy your dinner, Spencer. See you later.
Hey, Spencer, could you get me some? Thanks, buddy.
So this is very interesting. So water,
a great bulwark
of water.
Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep and an augur of the eldritch truth.
So I do know a little bit about this game, and I know what they are hinting at there. I think, or I know that one of the things that's kind of being referenced by that, or maybe it'd be more accurate to just say a theme that's kind of present in this game. So that is interesting.
Hints of bigger things.
Things to come. I'm assuming.
So to do that, you go. It's rude to carry a torch indoors, of course, as we all know. You can manage your runes at the altar. No.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you knocked those books over, man. Oh man, dude, somebody's gonna have to pick those up. The doll's gonna have to clean up those books.
It gives her something to do.
That's probably true. Better than nothing.
Are these like bloodstones in the sense that like I can just swap them out?
Yeah, they each you'll find a bunch. They'll give you different bonuses, and you come back here and can swap them out.
This is basically rings for this game.
Yeah.
is what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
kind of.
it quite literally, yes. It's the
Same kind
thing.
of idea.
It's
Cool.
the same thing. You only get a limited number, small bonuses. Yeah, you get it.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, there's a Dark Souls 1 mod that randomizes what enemies and bosses you fight. Saw someone fight the gargoyles, and it was Priscilla plus Seath instead.
The gargoyles. I have a friend who's done a decent amount of that, and I've watched some of his playing. The gargoyles one is always a rough one.
Because it's 2 every time.
And it's one of those things where those are bosses that are very much designed around their arena. And
yeah, I don't know how you could fight Seath up there.
that's insane. Also, like, a funny, like, lore. Like, it's funny to see Priscilla and Seath,
Yeah.
you know, fighting together.
Pals.
But my friend was doing that. I can't remember who the other boss was, but one of them was Quelaag. And it was awful because, like, that roof is not very big.
No.
And one of the things that you forget is her arena is huge.
It's a big empty space.
And so when she, like, vomits lava on the ground, it's just like...
There's nowhere for you to go.
It's just like, oh, half of the arena is covered in lava now.
Yeah.
The other thing that's very funny about that is Gwyn will show up sometimes. And it's not as clear when you fight him, but anywhere else it's very clear. His sword, that's, like, on fire, is incredibly bright. So, like, you'll be like, oh, why is that hallway up ahead, like, glowing?
It's because his thing
Gwyn.
is
It's because
it's
that's
clipping
Gwyn.
through his lighting is
like
changing.
His lighting is, like, really, really extreme.
That's pretty funny.
All right, what's physical damage reduction? Plus 3%. We'll take it.
Yeah. It's freebie.
Sick.
And then you still have 20,000 blood echoes.
It was really funny when I was fighting those witches. You know, I was thinking,
What?
I kind of wish I had more endurance.
No, I was totally seeing that as well. Like you need to just I don't buy Nick's explanation that
But-
it doesn't make a big difference.
Here's the thing: if I just did more damage,
That would also
that would
help.
also do the same thing.
That's true.
So probably.
But wouldn't you like to be able to do? Wouldn't you like both?
Yeah. Now,
That's always what I.
I need to think about, like, I don't want to lock myself into a situation because I don't know what other guns or weapons are coming down the line.
That's true.
Am I going to want to put, like? I guess we'll find out. If I get one, I'll maybe do that.
I mean, I would maybe put if you have 3 levels up, put 2 into something and then 1 into strength, like just to get.
I have 2 levels.
Just to get some numbers in strength, because there are other weapons and it does increase your damage a little bit, increasing your strength.
Yeah.
So you're not getting nothing out of that. Like it's just 1. But
yes, skill does it by 3, strength will do it by 1, and yeah, if there's like a weapon that like has like a requisite of 10 or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weapons, so that's good. I'd say that's no going wrong with that.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not trying to optimize, you know.
Yeah, it's not
Actually, I can.
so big a deal.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell. What would you do if you said, like, you know, goodbye to someone and they just
quick
like
step
and
backwards?
they like just backstepped?
I would immediately stop talking and not continue what I was saying. I'd be like, oh,
That's actually probably accurate to me. I would also be like, oh,
all right,
all right, okay,
okie dokie. See you later.
bye now.
Bye bye.
Let's do the actually. Friend of the show, Jake Thiessen,
Oh yeah.
my brother-in-law,
What is it?
a brother-in-law of the show,
Exactly.
has been telling me about this Taco Bell burrito box that he got, which is it's like $40 or something. I don't think it's that much. It's some amount of dollars, and what it is it's like. It's a thing you sign up, and then for the next month, every day you can get like a free item off of like this list at any Taco Bell.
Okay.
And the idea being that like it pays for itself. Before that, it's basically Movie Pass, but for burritos.
But for Taco Bell burritos, man, like that's a few years too late for me. Like if that was around in college,
Oh yeah, what game over.
Yeah, like. But I don't eat much Taco Bell these days, unfortunately.
Honestly, yeah.
I miss Taco Bell.
Honestly, if there was even a Taco Bell like on the way to like to or from work, that would be dangerous.
It would be
but,
a tempting offer.
But luckily, it's like a little bit inconvenient. So I have the willpower
as God intended it to be.
In his infinite wisdom, he made Taco Bell not too easy for me.
Too easy to get to. Yeah, we used to live right near one, but of course our car takes 10 minutes to like, warm up. So while we were geographically close, we were spared from having to. It wasn't just a 5-minute drive to Taco Bell for us.
Welcome.
Because otherwise, it would have been. Yeah, I know.
What is it?
Yeah, all this Taco Bell talk
Very
is
well. Let me
is
stand.
giving a man ideas.
Oh yeah, we were talking about getting dinner, or about having dinner.
Oh yeah, no idea what that's gonna end up being. We might end up ordering.
It might be Taco Bell.
It might be Taco Bell. We'll see. Because Laura and I, we didn't have a chance to talk about what our plan was for the evening, because she was away. So my plan was probably that we would order something.
I'm down.
But we do have to wait until she is here.
Oh, okay. She's not gone like all night.
No,
not getting back late.
she finished not long ago.
Okay.
Like at 5:30 or something. So.
Okay. Cool.
And then 5:30. So she'll probably be back any minute now. And then I'll see what
now.
she's any second now.
Farewell, good hunter.
See ya.
You fi-
May you find
May
your
you
way.
And also just stopping your sentence also, or mid-sentence.
I think there's the meme about Dark Souls 2 with like the Emerald Herald.
I'm imagining a guy named Harold.
Is it the Emerald Herald? Is that the name? That's really funny. Emerald Herald is
Emerald
a really funny
Herald.
thing to say. Or something like that. But like, there's a specific set of lines that like they say to you, and like, because she's like this game where like you talk to her and then she's who you level up. But it's like, I can't remember, but it's just like 3 words that like you always hear.
Oh yeah,
when you're mashing. It's just the first sentence. It's like the first word of like the 3 lines of dialogue.
Each dialogue. Yeah, and you hear them over and over again.
And we'll say there's even some other like kind of Souls-like game that like that was like a thing in that game that was like clearly a reference. All right,
Where to now, John? You beat a whole area, really.
Yeah, we were done with. I see what you mean. Like Frontier, there's only 2 there. Like it's not very many.
Yeah, for right now.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, the Frontier is like.
It's just the front tier.
Yeah, we didn't clear
We could go to the back tier.
We didn't clear the Frontier. We cleared Hemwick Lane or whatever.
Correct.
Or Hemwick
Correct.
Charnel House.
Yeah.
So. I remember what I was gonna say earlier.
Oh, good.
Because you were talking about like you're in the city and then like it's interesting how you're just suddenly in
Hemwick Charnel.
I feel like that's a little bit of a reflection of kind of pre-industrial, or I shouldn't say pre-industrial. Well, kind of pre-industrial, but
Urban
suburbs, really pre-suburbs cities. It's like there was kind of a strong delineation.
Yeah.
Of like you got to the edge of town and then it's just like you're in the country, like basically immediately.
That is a I think a true of Yarnum as well. Mm-hmm. It wasn't always a big metropolis. It was once a small a village like any other.
Mm-hmm.
When who knows what happened? Could be anything.
Who could say?
Who could say? Not me. I leave such things to wiser men. Cathedral Ward, we're back.
Maybe explore around here. Maybe see if I can fight Vicar Amelia. Maybe
There's a vicar
bit.
up there for you, waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm back up to 8. I got 2 insight from something.
Probably from beating the boss.
Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, you get insight from beating bosses.
I believe you do.
Oh, cool.
I think you get 1 for seeing one, and then more after they dead.
Also, I'm trying to flank that enemy like we're playing Dark Souls. Where I'm doing that, I'm just like walking,
circling them.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to. I'm circle strafing them like I'm playing Dark Souls. It's like, wait, that's not gonna get.
That's not gonna help. That won't do nothing. Have we rescued anybody else?
No.
Okay.
No, we haven't. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't really like. Here, let me go on this little side path.
I mean, we have been this way.
Oh yeah,
that's down that away is where the door with the password. Remember the guy with the really long dialogue?
Yeah,
That was good.
that's really yeah.
That's what's down that
right.
way.
And I don't know the password yet.
No, correct.
What's interesting is I even knew that there was that there would be
There was a guy with a password.
But yeah, so that's down this way.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting that this is where. I wonder if there's any connection with this area and the like slughead guy or whatever that.
Oh, the squiddy guy back there?
Yeah, the squiddy-headed guy. Like, is that connected to? Because I'm assuming this goes to Bergenworth. If the
Yeah, I think we saw a note somewhere that said something Bergenworth password. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey. How'd it go? How's your back? Itchy back.
Is the joke
Oh,
about like
scared
is
me.
she back? Yeah, that genuinely like frightened me.
Rory says hi. I thought I even heard somebody come in. Maybe, but I still wasn't ready for it. Ow, sorry everybody.
You did hear someone come in,
Yeah, I did.
and you were betrayed.
Ooh, that dog. Ooh, you got trounced. You got turned into mush.
The one enemy
Mush.
you never defeat. Dogs.
Yeah, it's.
I got dogged.
Dog this.
I've been bedogged.
He's been bedoggled. Bedraggled, bedoggled. Hi. Talking to cat. I thought I had a thought about Bloodborne. Oh, I was curious if we could see any hint of Hemwick Charnel from that spot that you just were.
Oh,
Because you do look out over those mills, but I wonder if you look over to the right if you can see.
That's kind of some DS1 stuff.
Yeah, looking.
The like, oh, I go here. If I go here, I can see.
There's not a lot of that in this game, actually.
Bloodborne doesn't seem like the world is built in that same way.
Quite the same way. Yeah.
Like, Dark Souls is basically just like the whole game is basically a big tower.
Yeah. Right. Like in this area, you can see who you thought.
I did.
It almost seemed like you would have jumped over the blade.
So is it over here that you were?
Yeah. Through here.
No, thank you.
Excuse us, birdie. Oh, I was also wondering about the squiddy guy. Why he's here? Yeah, so we can't see those mills, but then that is not Hemwick Charnel. But if you look to the right and left, look up, and then to the right. There's that. Is that no?
The castles and stuff all kind of look the same.
Yeah, because I think it would be. I don't think you can see where Hemwick Charnel
Dang,
would
look at
be.
that spiral just keeps going.
It is a really good. I love all the spires in this city.
It's a Doug Dimmadome.
Yeah,
building.
Doug Dimmadome ass tower. Yeah, nice view. But yeah, I don't know why that single squiddy. Where did squiddy come from?
Well, I know that. I mean, it's pretty. So Bergenworth is like a university, right? I think we know that.
Yeah.
It's pretty common, I feel like, in fantasy settings for like universities to have like, or like wizards in academia, are like go together.
Yeah. Naturally.
And like it's pretty common for like like weird.
So you think
like did they make him? Like is he?
Yeah, I mean, maybe he did wander up out of Bergenworth.
I mean, we'll see if we go to Bergenworth and there's anything like that. But
if we go there, we'll see. But for now, we still don't have a password.
Yes.
Deprived 1 password.
Oh, we're playing Deprived? I thought that was Dark Souls.
I get it.
The Deprived is like
that one of the classes?
Oh yeah, that's the Oh boy,
you got
oh
2
boy.
tall boys. You got smooshed.
Okay. However, this is
Smooched.
This is where I want to go, I think, next time.
Okay.
Because I don't think I've been in this area. We see an item there that I haven't picked up.
Hmm.
I thought maybe that was the guy I killed. Maybe that was a drop.
I think it might have been because you have been in that area, but you can go through there.
Okay.
There's
Well worn
people.
and damp with sweat.
I do like that.
Sweaty clothes.
Yeah. Stay away from my sweaty clothes. My sweaty balls. Remember when SNL was funny?
Remember Alec Baldwin?
Oh, remember when Alec Baldwin said "You're welcome" when he was on SNL after Donald Trump lost the election and he had a sign that said "You're welcome."
I actually didn't know that.
He held a sign that said "You're welcome."
Gotta say, worst thing Alec Baldwin's ever done.
Yeah, like he did us some great service by doing a middling impression of the world's funniest president that literally anybody anywhere can do an impression of. And he was real big on his britches about it.
I do have to go on record. I do not think that is the worst thing that Alec Baldwin's ever done.
Oh, okay.
I think there's maybe one other thing that was arguably worse.
What?
Shooting 2 people.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Remember when Alec Baldwin shot 2 people?
Yeah.
What a wild world we live in, folks. I wish he hadn't. I wish he. Maybe this is a hot take. I wish that Alec Baldwin hadn't killed that lady.
Controversial opinion here.
Yeah, hot take. I don't think it was good that Alec Baldwin killed a woman.
It's bad, actually.
Yeah, I don't think this is just me, but I don't think he should have done that. He's taking the fight downhill.
Oh yeah, I have been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to be here again.
You just saw it from you just gotta see it from another angel. Thank you. It's always good when Lauren's nearby to laugh at my jokes. Right into the hornet's nest, John says. Hold circle, hold circle. Oh, you didn't make it.
I forgot.
Wow, look at them all. They were ready for you.
I forgot. Also, I don't think I need to get up there anyway.
Yeah, you've been up there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta learn something.
It's true.
Sometimes you gotta figure it out. Don't quote me on that.
I don't like that.
Sorry. I apologize for having to do that.
I would like to apologize to the normal person community.
I would like to apologize to normal humans, human beings everywhere. Greendale human beings everywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Where have you not been?
I haven't been over like to the
right. Yeah, you ran
direction.
into those guys and never.
Because there were some
big.
There were some strong dudes.
Some hunters.
Yeah, and I did not defeat them. I also want to say that I think up here there's like an item that I saw but couldn't figure out how to get to. Because there's a lot of people like chasing you.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. This guy has a scythe. Nice, good fucking nice combo. Show me your moves. Oh, sometimes your camera gets stuck on the big guys. It happens to the best of us. These guys are interesting. They're big weapon.
It's like a
cross.
It's
yeah.
they're ready to.
Ooh. But then they just use it as just like a battering ram. Like they're trying to impale you, I guess. And then there's
Someone want to tell him that's not how it works?
Yeah. Hey, crack a book, asshole.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Or rather, maybe not enough of a nerd.
Yeah, so we have seen here, but we haven't gone very far. No farther than the Emmonies.
Yeah, I'm
Below.
gonna try one time,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to get a feel of like, does this feel like a thing that I can beat or not?
Yeah. It is possible.
Oh yeah, there's an item over there,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not.
How could you get there, do you think?
Probably yeah, going down and then back up around.
Okay.
I mean, is that not right?
That's a sound.
Hey, what's up? I was just watching.
That's a sound. That's a sound.
Creeping in the background over here.
Oh, you hear that?
Shooting lightning.
He's powering up.
I don't know if I want to fight lightning, guys.
Oh no, it's just a little bit of lightning. It'll be fine. That's hardly the worst part. Oh look, he's got his wooden shield.
Hey, it's working for him.
One shot, one kill.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the thing, is they do have a lot of health. It's as much an endurance fight. Although, I don't know, you already got him down to half. Although he does a lot of damage. I think you're fighting him in the right spot. Stairs is a smart play. Nice!
Still working
just
on the
love
still
the
working on
timing.
the timing.
You got him.
Oh man, I was half expecting to be overconfident. and to
Yeah,
get
I
killed
was
there.
a little worried, but there you go.
Ooh.
And you get some bolt paper.
bolt paper.
How does it
Nice.
feel killing another living human soul?
Makes me feel powerful.
Makes you feel great.
Strong.
Strong. I love it.
Now, I think there's two of them, aren't there?
I don't know. No.
Okay. Okay.
No, there's not two. It's just the one. Yeah.
Huh.
It's just for show.
That's interesting.
It's a symbolic well, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that just made me wonder. Like, did there used to be a well here? Like, what's the ritual implication? Or
Is this just the devs didn't have the time to make a well?
I mean,
Because that's not. This isn't the only well like that.
That's funny.
Well, it's.
Bless us with blood.
Hmm.
Bless us with blood.
Okay. Any. Would like to expand on that, sir?
With blood.
Hmm.
Bless us with blood.
Okay. So we are like right next to the church.
Right next to under the Grand Cathedral itself.
So I think this is an example of like, that's someone who's
They're
They're
like,
gung-ho.
a church enthusiast.
they're very much yeah, like an adherent.
I lied.
Why would you do that? Genuinely, don't actually.
Okay, fine.
It's
I
if I ask a question, I do actually want an answer.
Okay. I gave you an answer. It was just a lie.
Yeah, well,
It was just a big time lie. This guy's worse, I think. Just because he has that, and he loves to use it. Still chasing you.
Oh, that was a lady, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Also, there's no way up, is there, over here?
No, there's not.
Okay.
I admire your ambition. You think the gun is your ally? No, it isn't. You'd be wrong to think that, is the line. Wow, he's... I
Can
wonder
I
if
jump from up here?
Oh! Oh, almost broke your legs. Oh! Oh!
Oh. Frenzied cold blood.
7. Frenzy Cold Blood 7. That's pretty good.
Dang.
What is that dude's following you still? I don't know if they know how to drop. They don't know about gravity yet. Oh yeah, his spear is also a sword or a
Sick.
gun. Rifle spear, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, he does enjoy spamming that.
Oh
He?
yeah.
Don't they?
Oh, he does. But you can quick step through it, I believe, if you time it right. Not that I've ever been able to, but. Oh dang! You're down to 5 bullets.
That's fine.
You can hurt yourself to get more.
Haha, joke's on him. He doesn't know how to.
He didn't have the confidence behind that. Oh! Oh, dang!
Yeah.
That's okay. Nice dodge.
Thank you.
Nice dodge.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Corner stun lock.
Got him.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Wow. That was the perfect dodge.
The perfect dodge.
You're down to seven blood vials, 1 bullet.
Just like the absolute like messiest fight.
Oh yeah, this area is always a messy fight. Every
It doesn't
single-
help that I like can't see him.
Yeah, it is kind of dark. We could change that. This is Cowboys to me, so sorry. This is how the OK Corral went down, as far as I know.
Yeehaw time.
Wow, really going into the corner, aren't you? Oh, John.
How?
Oh my God! They were dipping and diving.
Whew.
There you go. So you're fine. You're fine. No worries at all.
I got 10 bullets for it. Good.
Well, yeah. I mean, they used up all their other ones.
Oh man.
Of course.
All
Naturally.
right. Well,
Well, there you
good news is I never need to come over here ever again.
Well, the real good news is you never have to fight them again.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But you did it.
yeah.
Easy peasy.
Like, do you want a Bolt Hunter's mark back? Level up.
I mean,
Is that even
there
worth
are a
it?
few enemies behind you, although I don't know if you've gone... You can still... I say still poke around. 9,000 isn't... I mean, not necessarily down there if you don't want, but don't bolt hunters, is what I'm saying.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
9,000 isn't too much to you anymore, really.
That is a really good point. That's one of the things that you kind of have to.
You have to reset your mind to the...
that you have to remember when you're playing these games.
Yeah,
is-
like 9 might have been a lot at one point, but I think that's 1 level up maybe for you now.
Yeah, I think it is.
You're
only,
7, 8.
It's 1 and some change, but it is only 1 level up.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry for getting annoyed at you earlier. man.
No, that's okay. I did do an annoying thing to you.
Okay.
I won't do it again.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
didn't know that you would hate it so much, so I won't do it again. Or maybe I will do it again because you hated it so much. Who's to say?
Well, that's your prerogative. Just remember.
That tone of voice.
Yeah.
That's your prerogative.
Just remember, actions have consequences.
I will try to remember that. I mean, there's not even any, and there's nowhere else really that I can do as good a trick as that, as straightforward a bold-faced
It's
lie as
just-
that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. I think it's just one of those. That's the kind of thing, because then it's like, I'll be like, oh, what's this boss weak to? You'd be like, lightning.
Oh,
They are.
I wouldn't lie as
Okay.
to something so great as that.
Uh huh.
But to trick you into putting yourself into danger, that is something that does sound like me.
I guess I didn't have as many souls as I was thinking. Also, that's part of it. I was like, I don't want to.
At that point, you didn't even have a single level up.
That's true.
You had like 6,000.
That's true.
I like that guy's hat. I wish you could get that guy's hat.
It's very disappointing that you can't. It's extremely sick. I like that the big guys also have hats.
Yeah, and also that they're like proportional size hats. Like, they made hats for the big guys. I mean, they made clothes for the big guys even.
Do you think the big guys and the little guys are these guys are also big, but
Hi, Sydney.
the huge guys? Oh, hello. Hi. It's my wife.
Yeah.
Hi, Sydney.
Hi, Sydney.
Do you think like the really really big guys and like these guys are like the same? They're on like the
They're on a continuum.
yeah, like you level up and then you become like the really huge guy.
Well, actually, if you look, you can even see it on that guy there. I think he is wearing a bell on like a necklace. You see
Oh,
that
the really
hanging?
big guy.
No, that guy too. But then the big
Oh,
guy,
yeah.
the big guy is also has a bell around his neck. So that could be in something's going on there. Wow, you might actually get all your bullets back, which would be
Very funny.
most fortuitous. Bill and Ted voice. Hi Sydney, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the show. You only have 3 blood vials, by the way. Don't get too crazy out here.
Oh, that was an accident.
Well, now you're here.
Oh wait, I've done this before.
You have.
Yeah, I remember.
The other way, you went down.
That's how I opened that shortcut.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I mean there are giants in this area that has so far kind of gone uncommented on. And they're not beasts.
Yeah, it is interesting. It does seem to be, and they're not like gross. Like, oops.
Wow, he sent you flying.
Oh wait, is this the? Nope. This is. Oh no. Okay. This is where I want to go.
Yeah. For if you
get
want to
back.
go back, yeah.
Yeah.
This is-
They don't seem
Pal.
to be like weird or gross either. So like they feel like they're a different thing.
Hell yeah. Yes, I agree.
Okay, let's see. Now I'm not dangerous. I want to look at what
Now I'm
my
not-
wife my wife has to say in chat.
Please feel free.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So brother-in-law of the show, Jake Keeson, and his now fiance are engaged.
Oh, congrats.
I don't
To
know.
the
I
show.
don't know if you're familiar with that.
I
if
don't
you're-
know
if
if
you're-
I don't know if I
with
saw
that.
that. Wait,
So-
when was that? Was that new?
Yeah. I mean, like, I think
Not that new.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was towards the end of December
That's not
they
that
got
new.
engaged, or was it at the very
Oh, I think
beginning
I
of
did- no, I
January?
did see that. I
I
did
can't
see
remember
that.
now what date it was specifically. Yeah, and so Sydney was talking to them today, and
Trying to talk him out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
it's not. It's no good. You won't like it. Don't
No,
get
no.
married. Gave up all my freedoms, etc.
None of the family approved.
Yeah.
That's right. It was at the end of December because they kind of joked, or Jake kind of joked, that it was going to be a different year because we got engaged like the last day of December 2020. So yeah, that makes sense.
He wanted to be to be married in a different year than the one they got engaged in.
Or no, engaged in a different year from us,
than you,
from his sister.
That's it's nice. That's respectful. You know, giving you
Oh,
a
yeah.
giving
Yeah.
you a respectful distance.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Let
Yeah,
the
there was
apples
we got
become
this
your
like
strength.
risotto mix from Costco. I think it was like
Stand close.
being discontinued,
shut your
but
eyes.
it's like
Rare risotto.
like ancient risotto. It's like it would be the name of it. And then, like,
Forbidden
yeah.
forbidden risotto.
But it has like obviously it has like all the rice, but it has like all the seasoning and like different like kinds of mushrooms and stuff like already mixed in it, and then you just kind of like it's just ready to like be cooked. It's pretty good. It's called autumn risotto, which is like
Is that the flavor that it's going after? Like a fall sort of?
I think so. I think it's kind of like fall mushrooms. I think are a lot of them.
Gourds? Any gourds in there?
Actually, yeah, there's some pumpkin in it. I think.
Ah, there
I
you
think
go.
There is actually some
That's
pumpkin. It's like a
Classic
thickener.
autumn.
Mhm.
Classic autumn foods. Pumpkins. Yeah, so everybody be sure to check out risotto.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you might be interested.
Farewell.
Hey, if you're a fan of pasta, I can't recommend risotto enough. I think you'll really like what you see. That's all. That's all for me on risotto. I don't got much to add to it.
Have you had much? Have you had risotto?
Not much.
It's pretty good. I've not had a ton either.
Yeah, it's
I've enjoyed what I've had though.
risotto is. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's. Or am I thinking of rigatoni? I am thinking of rigatoni. But no, risotto. Oh, risotto is like that kind of like a pasty ricey sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And its whole thing is like
I do get that mixed up with rigatoni all the time.
You rigatoni risotto. A rigatoni risotto is the name of my next Dungeons and Dragons character. Everyone calls him Tony. He's a bard.
It's good.
That's
pretty good.
And he's custom. Instead of casting, like instead of playing, because you know, like you have a bunch of different kinds of performance.
Yeah.
He's
like a culinary artist.
Yeah, he cooks something in front. He's like a celebrity chef, so he like cooks something.
He's
in front
got
of
like
you,
a portable like table, a little kitchen setup that he has like unfolded for when he goes into a battle.
One of the things that I think is actually pretty fun in fantasy settings is when they basically use Flintstones logic of like doing like a modern like appliance, but like it's explained by magic.
Yeah.
So he has like a little like I don't know, like a fire elemental that like powers like a little
like a stove.
like a little stove.
Yeah.
Or something.
Hell yeah.
And was like a tensor's floating disc that he like that he carries it around on.
Oh, I like that.
I don't know if bards can cast that spell.
Yeah, we can. I think they can learn. I think bards get to learn at certain levels. They get to learn one spell from any other spell list. So I think they actually could learn. This is a viable bard. I'm declaring it. Now, John, I'm gonna tell you to turn right.
Right now?
No, back the way you were.
Okay.
So now it would be to your left. I'm just gonna tell you to go that way.
Almost all of those missed.
The ones that counted.
But
hit.
enough of them hit. All right. Ooh, did I miss this before?
I think you. Oh, you did open it. I assumed that you hadn't opened it.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a little summon person. Oh, is this a shortcut that I could have been taking this whole time?
Yes, it is.
That's extremely funny.
I forgot that you had opened it because I just assumed that you didn't because you were going the long way, and I was like, oh, we need to open that shortcut.
I think that I didn't quite have it like in my head, like how this all
Connected.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you breezed through it last time, but yeah, this is the potentially the easier way. I'm gonna go past saying potentially and that it is the easier way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And also, if you look left, keen-eyed viewers might have seen it.
Oh, hello.
So, the first time I played this game, I did not see her here, and never saw her like quest line after this point because she just blends in.
Yeah, thank you. I would never
Yeah.
have known, so thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we got to see.
Oh, hello there.
Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the cathedral wall.
In Chapel.
Cathedral Wall.
Too late for that.
Old Hunter has gone mad,
So it's Henrik.
and he's my mark.
That's cool.
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the cathedral wall.
Erden.
I have business there first.
What's her name? Why am I forgetting?
Eileen.
Eileen the Crow. The song "Come On, Eileen" famously is about Eileen the Crow. Big long finger. But yeah, she's hanging out there. There's also that bird still there. But yeah, I entirely missed Eileen the Crow because she stops being there as the game progresses.
Oh,
So she's got business to take care of.
She has to go kill Henrik,
Yes.
a hunter who's gone mad.
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting. She doesn't hunt beasts.
No.
She hunts hunters.
It seems she's to be a hunter of hunters.
She's the, they say who watches the watchman.
Who hunts the hunters?
Uh-huh.
Eileen the Crow hunts the hunters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that she's internal affairs.
Yeah, really. She really is.
That's good. I'm glad.
Someone's keeping an eye out.
I'm glad that there's checks on their power.
Yeah. This is the civilian oversight board is Eileen the Crow. And also, turn back around. There's a little sneaky ladder.
Oh.
Another thing I also didn't see my first playthrough of this game.
I feel like I missed so many things.
It's just that it all goes by so quick, and there's kind of a density to this world that you're not sure
Yeah.
what's detail and what's interactable.
Yeah.
So
Numbing mist.
Numbing Mist. I think that's the first time we've seen Numbing Mist.
Numbing.
For when your mist is a bit too sensitive.
Uh-huh.
You have to numb it down.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
what
Is
are they
it
called? Void's talismans.
Oh, is that what the Dark Souls equivalent?
Uh-huh.
Throw
Yeah,
to create a mist cloud that numbs a hunter's life essence and prevents restoration of HP. Said to be used by the blood hunters of Canehurst. Its recipe is a secret closely guarded by the line of nobles inhabiting the castle. New location.
Have we heard of Canehurst?
I don't.
Has
I think
that come up?
I think this is the first that we've heard of Canehurst Castle. But probably nothing.
So those are blood hunters.
Blood hunters.
But they're not like regular hunters. They hunt blood.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, is that what does blood hunter mean? Who's to say? Wait, you're not down up here.
In Malifaux, Nakima's totem is called the Blood Hunter. Just a little bit of little fun fact.
Little
for you.
fun fact for our big Malifaux audience that we picked up.
It's a little zombie. It's like kind of like a dog.
Woof. Wow.
Are you suggesting that I jump off of this?
I am suggesting.
Okay.
And moreover, I'm insisting that you do.
Okay.
You're fine. See? You got long legs. They absorb most of your impact. You're fine.
Dang, that fall seemed like it was way worse than it was.
Sydney asks, "Are you going to kill my husband?" No, I'm not. I am not going to kill.
He tried to get me killed earlier. I asked him if
I did.
I asked him if there was an enemy there, and he said no.
I straight up lied to
And
him.
Sydney, there was.
He got mad at me.
I did get a little mad,
did
actually.
Get a little mad. I was like, "Oh, oops."
But that felt like that was violating the contract.
It was poor sportsmanship. Black messenger hat. You cannot forget. Nope.
Oh. I'm so disappointed.
Oh. No, it's good. It's good. Go over.
I'll get.
You'll find it.
I'll figure it out.
Hat that the messengers are oddly fond of, symbol of the preventative hunters of the healing church. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes?
Can I give the messengers a little? Is this a cosmetic for the messengers?
You can give the messengers little hats.
That's amazing. This game is TF2 now.
It is.
Also, talk about fashion souls. Like that's taking it to the next level.
Yeah, you can even have
board.
your messengers stick with your vibe. So that's important. We gotta get the hat for the
and you were right to do so. That is deeply important.
Yeah. And also, but this also shows off like how much more interesting the world design of this game could have been. Because like, this is just like there's no point to this area besides that hat.
Oh,
Like it doesn't connect anywhere else. Like it's just. But I like that you can jump off of a roof onto another roof, and like I wish maybe more had been done with something like that.
So you're saying you wish this game had more platforming?
That's really what I think these FromSoft games are missing.
Famously,
is platforming.
Less combat.
Why can't I wall run? And
Honestly,
what if I had a grappling hook?
Oh well.
Actually, they did do that.
I was about to say I actually thought you were doing a joke because
I was doing a joke.
Okay, let's say because they do add a game where you can do both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sekiro, their latest game, back in 2019, maybe now? No, 2018. I fired that up the other day because I played through like 70% of that game, and then we went to New Zealand, and I forgot how to play Sekiro by the time we came back.
And it's too late. It's never.
But I fired it up because I was like, I should give this a shot. Like, I did know how to play this game. I bet I can figure it out. Turned it on, fired it up, fought a boss, immediately turned it back off and was like, oh yeah, no. I don't remember how to play this game, and I never will.
This is not happening.
I am locked out of this game.
That's
so
really
I tried to
funny.
play Sekiro, couldn't. I lost my touch.
Like Sydney, hands on hips.
Yeah. Are you going to kill my husband?
Thank you, Sydney. Thank you for standing up for me.
Yeah.
For sticking up for me.
Would you like to traverse the nightmare fog?
Baby, we're already in the nightmare.
Man, I hate how the blood lace has like lingered on in the folds of your awful cheek. You look so sad.
Wouldn't you if you looked like that?
Yeah, probably. Man, Vicar Amelia, you need like a
light a match.
cough drop, and do you need your asthma inhaler?
Oh yeah, poor Vicar Amelia.
Yeah, her hands are too big and beastly. She can't like.
Oh.
It's too her breathalyzer.
Do you think the numbing mist is?
Yeah, that's
is asthma medication.
I bet it would cure right up.
That actually would be a fun little That's like a really funny. That feels like the kind of thing that like would have been a rumor in like 1990.
Yeah, if you throw
you have to do enough of them. It's always like it's a little bit too complicated to be practical, so you
too
can't
many
prove it.
steps.
You have to throw enough of them, and then like it makes her friendly, and then she leads you to like a secret room. And
my uncle who works at Nintendo told me.
My uncle works at FromSoft.
Yeah, my uncle Miyazaki-san told me.
Or like no, but she becomes friendly, and then you can summon her for a later fight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
what it would be. Don't you hate when you go on a date and they take you to the nightmare fog?
Ugh.
It's like taking me big red flag taking me to the nightmare fog.
That's pretty funny.
Like I've been hinting that I love the arts, and you took me to the nightmare fog. Nice.
Okay, she's not quite. She's a little bit.
She's not quite as.
She's
the
no
same.
cleric beast.
She's not quite the same. Similar in many ways, but not quite. She's got a few more tricks. You can round to her head.
Oh, okay. I see.
But when you get that, you can round to her head and get a visceral attack.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Wow, you are. She is.
There we go. That's
fair.
More what I was
Good
expecting.
Good clean hit.
I've been like
riding at her haunches this whole time.
Yeah, I've been like I've not really been hit a lot.
There you go.
There we go. Okay. That's
drops into frame.
That's more what we're talking about.
You got a lot. You took a big chunk out of her though.
Actually, yeah, I feel pretty good about.
Vicar Amelia's not too
going.
bad. Vicar Amelia is just a matter of learning it.
Just an honest.
She's
boss.
just good clean fun. You know.
Do we want to start thinking about food and then maybe take a break soon?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me work on that.
Thank you.
I'm a hungry bungo.
Have you had anything to eat today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have.
I know sometimes.
But I have not in an amount of time that makes me want to eat.
Uh-huh. I've been same. But I definitely know I've had the like it's Saturday and it's like, "Oh, what have you eaten today?" It's like, "Oh, like some
I don't
crackers."
know.
I don't know.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I had coffee. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Which, don't talk to me until I've had my
Blood.
coffee. Don't talk to me until I've had my old blood. Food is gonna be potato soup.
Oh.
I was like, Lauren, do you want to order food? And she told me that she spent all her money today, so it's gonna be potato soup.
Oh no.
30 minutes till potato soup.
Okay.
How's that sound?
That sounds great to me.
Cool.
That's very. And can you thank Lauren for me?
I will.
You're welcome.
No,
Matt,
hey.
could you thank Lauren?
Yeah, sorry. Hey, Lauren, thanks for the.
No, you gotta text it to me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Lauren.
No, John, please don't speak. to
You're
my
right. I'm
wife.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop emailing my wife now. Give accessories to messengers, and they will obediently adorn themselves.
There you go, little guys.
Yeah.
Oh!
Now they're in little hats. Yeah.
Oh, now we're talking.
Look at them. They're so happy, I assume.
What a bunch of little cute little guys.
I do love our little friendos. They're big mouths. Do you remember how to get out of this?
Is it? You literally just have to.
You have to go back and use it again. There you go. It's intuitive. It just works.
Yeah. It just works.
It just works. Simple as pie.
You see that mountain over there?
You can
You
climb
can
it.
climb it.
You think Todd Howard is ever gonna live that down? I hope not.
I mean, depends on what you mean. I mean, he is.
Yeah,
also,
lived it down as one of the most famous game developers
Yeah.
of all time.
I mean, people will always be making fun of him for that.
Sure,
But
that's
also,
true.
he will also.
Who cares?
But he also will never be affected by it.
Yeah,
As well.
Remember when they announced that they were working on a new Elder Scrolls game 4 years ago, and then nothing about that has ever.
Remember, because wasn't that also just like, hey, remember when they announced that Elder Scrolls existed?
Yeah, it
That's
was.
what it was.
It was like, hey, don't you forget that Elder Scrolls exists. We're still here. Jeez, wow, careful, buddy. He's really knocking him back with
I needed to get the rest of it.
violent force.
The thing is, they can release an Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah, I bet they could.
I don't know if I'll care.
I gotta say, I will care.
Yeah, I say that now, but
I
No!
Oh! You just assaulted that old woman.
It's the classic, setting
Set
the
controller
setting
down.
the
My Bloodborne character.
yeah.
That's a classic meme. Wow, you have done that more than once. Of accidentally. She didn't have anything to say about it. Though.
Hitting seated old people. Yeah, I was concerned that
She just was like,
hey, ow.
she didn't even have it. She wasn't even surprised. You didn't even.
She does already hate me.
Yeah. So what's the worst? I know all your tricks, like going behind me and stabbing me in the back. Classic trick. A classic tale.
Anyway, you're still gonna be pulled in.
I loved Oblivion, and I was a big fan of Skyrim when it came out. Obviously, that was my junior year of high school now, so. And as time has gone by, I have kind of cared less and less about the Bethesda formula.
Oh,
You got ambushed. Pay attention, bucko. But I've got a soft spot for Elder Scrolls.
you're by Morrowind.
I never have. I've started it, but I never got past the first town.
It definitely shows its age, but I think it's a really special little game.
I've heard that, and it's been on my list. It's just I don't know. I can never get far enough into it to like start it really for real.
I definitely recommend.
Big hug now. Oh. I'm so excited to find out what you recommend.
Sorry. I do this all the time.
I
It
know, I
drives
know.
Sydney insane.
It's like you've got some sort of deficit of your attention.
No,
Okay.
couldn't be it. All right, I've just got deficit of something. Blood in my body.
Yeah, deficit of a soul clinging to my form.
But anyway, I recommend if you ever do try it again, do open. It's called OpenMW or OpenMW, which is, excuse me, it's a new engine.
Whoa.
It's like it's like an updated engine that you run the original assets in.
Wow.
So you still have to own Morrowind.
Yeah.
But like you basically just extract all the files into like a wrapper that like runs it.
Wow.
And it has like a few things, like it has native like modern resolution support. And it has like some settings that it lets you tweak, like it lets you turn on like toggleable sneak.
Oh, is that not an option in the original Morrowind?
In the original Morrowind, you had to hold down like shift or whatever to
The
sneak.
crouch button
Yeah.
instead of like toggling it. Wow. That's that's old school.
I mean, it's also fine because
I mean,
that game is really all about being a wizard.
oh really?
Yeah, that's like
never my inclination.
that's the most like it has the best magic. Like being a wizard in that game feels the coolest of all the games. And also
that did get less cool as they went on.
like being like bows kind of don't work in it. Like
Oh.
in the engine, like it's
So you
just-
can't default to stealth archer?
You can't really. Like stealth doesn't really work that
Well,
well,
that's
and
actually
bows
kinda
kind of
good.
don't work very well. But like being a wizard is sick. Like you can get like a wizard palace. You can get like a wizard mushroom house.
Whoa.
You can like teleport and like fly around. It's wild.
That was one of my favorite things in Oblivion, the sequel to Morrowind, was that when you were a member of the Mages Guild, you could just make your own spells.
Oh yeah, that's a big thing in Morrowind.
Yeah, and oh, you got the triple. I hate that got taken out.
Oh yeah. Skyrim is really
Skyrim's
pretty-
magic is just awful. I mean, their whole kind of combat system in Skyrim is lackluster, but magic is. Those scraping attacks are really
Yeah,
because you're all up in there.
I'm not in a
With
good.
with her, you gotta go in and out, in and out.
That makes sense.
Whereas Cleric Beast, you did really good just hanging out by his leggies. She does require a bit more. And then she leaps on you.
Yeah. Yeah, and like the setting in Morrowind is just really interesting because it's just like this weird.
It's a unique place rather than just being generic. The generic fantasy of Cyrodiil and then the generic northern fantasy of Skyrim. It's its own unique area.
Yeah. Well, it just has some really cool things like it's like a hassle. Like there's no fast travel. Like there's no
I like that.
There's no click on the map fast travel.
You have to like find a carriage.
Well, so there's
Oh yeah, there's those big things.
there's a few. Oh, I love how there's a bunch of different kinds of fast travel. So
I do like that.
There are boats, but those
Yeah, I've heard of
those
those.
only take you between like coastal settlements. There's the Silt Striders.
Right. And those are the
Um,
big floaty guys, right?
Yeah, they make like a really cool sound, and it's like you can hear them whenever you're near town. So it's like
You know you're getting close.
yeah, and so it's like the
A
first
comforting-
Yeah, it's like the first thing you hear, kind of when you're like getting back to like a safe zone.
How'd that hit you?
I don't know.
Did
I'm
a
beyond
lot of damage too.
I'm beyond questioning such things.
The hitboxes in this game are sometimes really ungenerous.
You can also teleport with like the Mages Guild, has
Oh, they have, like,
you
pads?
you can teleport between mages guilds.
Oh, that's good.
But mages guilds are affiliated with the Imperials. They're a foreign presence, so they're not everywhere. Like they're only in kind of foreign quarters of like different
of
cities.
main cities. Interesting.
So like the mechanic of how you fast travel is like kind of tied to the like culture and like social like economics, I guess, like of the setting.
Yeah. That's cool.
Morrowind is what I was talking about earlier about like an interesting setting that like goes through the implications and like has like a strong examination of things.
Yeah.
That's like what I think of when I think of a setting that's really good with that.
Interesting.
You can also teleport. There's a spell where you can like remember a location.
Right.
And then you can just teleport to that location later. So like if you get a house, you can just always like teleport to it.
Can you only have one memorized teleport spot at a time?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And also, you also can like another fast travel thing is you can like levitate, and also you can just like enchant to like. There's a very fun kind of exploit in that game where there's this item called the Boots of Blinding Speed
Good name.
that makes you run like incredibly fast, but it makes it so like you're blind while you're wearing them.
Like you can't see
Yeah.
at all?
Yes.
Wow.
But there's an exploit where you can create a spell that is like it's like resist blindness for 1 second. And the way the spells works, they're a function of duration and potency.
Right, yeah.
So like, you know, you can make a really strong spell if you're fine with it only lasting 1 second. There we go.
Yep, there
Sick.
you go. Nice. Little chunk of damage. Get out of the corner.
So like what you can do is you can get this spell where you cast it and then you put on the boots.
Oh, you did it again.
So you cast it and then you put on the boots and then like you can just wear the boots and there's no like debuff.
Yeah. That's good stuff. I like that.
It's really funny. There's also like a somewhat famous. Oh, we're getting another phase. It looks like.
Oh yeah, you've done a hefty amount of damage to her. You're down to the last third.
It's time to get cocky.
Yeah, that's the best time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point. It's a waste of time to get cocky at the beginning. It's also
Yeah.
just silly.
Ooh. Gonna go for a grab. Oh, I love Vicar Amelia. This is a good fight.
But
Except for when you're behind and you can't see anything that you're doing.
I'm just attacking like fabric.
Yeah, the hair is really funny stuff. This is how hair works. Good job. Bad manners. Ooh, ooh. Careful.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That
She's gonna-
soundtrack.
Yeah. Ooh. Gah! There you go.
Prey slaughtered. You get a prey slaughtered in chat.
Prey slaughtered, and you got a gold pendant. There you go.
Oh, it's like raining blood. Now.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, Nick! Yeah, you did show up just in time.
Hey, welcome.
You're the good omen, I suppose.
First try.
Yeah, that was the first time that he was here, as far
Oh.
as you know.
Look at my little messengers.
Yeah.
Also, I think I got blood on one of them.
Oh yeah, that is funny. How did that? I wonder if they popped up when it was raining.
That's hilarious.
That's so. I didn't know that they got blood on him. Oh, you've got red on you. It's a
Oh yeah.
Shaun of the Dead reference.
That's right. I was like, I recognized it, and I
Mhm.
was trying to pinpoint it.
Look, there's a thing.
What's a little skull? Is this what's in the?
Little skull.
I mean, compared to Vicar Amelia,
Sure.
is this what's in the opening cutscene? Where you're like looking through like a little.
Of like before the menu.
Yeah, yeah. Like one of the things is like you're in like a chapel sort of.
I think
looking
it does
thing.
show a skull that looks similar to this.
Yeah.
If I'm not
It-
mistaken. Let's find out.
Ooh, cutscene.
Yeah.
Master Willem,
This happened to my buddy Eric.
you farewell.
Nice.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
Fear the old blood.
I must take my leave.
Good sound design.
Interesting.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
So someone he's talking to named Lawrence. Is that Lawrence's skull?
Maybe.
If Lawrence also became a beast.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, there you go. That's a look at some potentially some very important characters. Did you hear the? Yes, there was Lawrence
And Willem.
and Willem,
who
who we've heard before.
yeah, he's with Bergenworth, right? I think
Provost
this is the-
Provost Willem.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, so Lawrence. See, I think he's called him a student in that, but Lawrence.
That was at least the implied.
Yeah, he's a
or
student.
maybe like
to the protege
Yeah,
of Master Provost Willem.
mhm.
But we learned their adage,
fear the old
fear
blood.
the old blood, which, if you'll recall, that's the password.
Oh. Oh, because did the note say that?
On top of the tower,
Yeah.
it says the password is the old adage of Bergenworth or something.
Ah. I don't think I got that as like
No.
a note.
I don't think you did. I know where it is though. It's just outside, up a ways.
I think I remember though. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. So now we can maybe go. I'm gonna go level up
That's wise.
first. It's interesting. There's a lot of. Yes. What did I miss? Yeah.
Oh yeah. So sorry, I did see your question there, Nick. John did get through the Witches of Hemwick. Took a couple tries. They're
some
real
fun. Some fun.
some
a fun
real fun
boss.
times. That's kind of the main thing that we did. Been running around. He killed the two hunters to the right of the Grand Cathedral.
Do they come back?
No,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
they don't.
That makes sense. So
You killed those dudes.
That makes sense because when I was like, I never need to come back here again. That's because I was like, oh, I don't need to fight these guys
Yeah.
again. But it wouldn't matter anyway.
They dead.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then we kind of just been talking about the lore, kind of doing some of that. But yeah, we've just been hanging out,
It's vibing,
vibing.
gaming. So here's an interesting question. So he says fear the old blood.
Fear the old blood.
Is that
What is the
a
old
specific kind of blood? Or is that
blood? A process of blood?
yeah, like is he referring to this is that the same kind of blood that like, we're all
Injecting yourself,
slurping up? Or is that like a different kind of blood? Because he said like, we are, made men by the blood, etc. And then he says, yeah, undone by the blood.
fear
then-
the old blood.
Fear the old blood. So is he talking about two different things there, or is that just like the same thing? I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe we'll see.
Interesting. Our eyes are yet to open.
Mm.
Much to think about. Oh, you got a gift. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Erdn Chapel. Here's how you get to the DLC. We don't know how to bring this into anything. So here you go.
Gotcha.
But you do have to figure out how to get there.
Classic from infamous Dark Souls
Oh.
1 DLC.
Oh, you bought a DLC and you would like to access it? Figure it out.
You know what? Wouldn't have it any other way.
Because we've been talking about things that I missed on my first playthrough. I missed the DLC on my first playthrough.
Oh.
I didn't know it existed at all. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, its pupil collapsed. Wasn't that thing we talked about? That like the eye, like
In the opening cutscene, it shows a close up of a dude's eye that looks like that. So, eye of a blood drunk hunter. The eye of a blood drunk hunter. Its pupil is collapsed and turned to mush, indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts. A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It is a fate that no hunter can escape.
Interesting. So I just read a thing. It was talking about because I watched Zoe the Witch video about Father Gascoigne, and someone was talking about eyes, and that obviously like the witch, is covered in eyes. There's this idea that like eyes represents like
Gouged them out of you, even.
yeah. Like we know that eyes are like an ingredient for the chalice rituals.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this idea that like eyes are related to like knowledge.
Our eyes are yet to open.
Mm-hmm. But the inverse is true, that beasts don't have eyes. Because Father Gascoigne is blindfolded.
He has his eyes covered.
And when you turn into a beast, your eye turns into mush.
Mm-hmm. The pupil collapses and turns to mush,
So-
indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts.
There's like a continuum.
There's eye things going on.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
But also important stuff that every hunter like will turn blood drunk and then go into this nightmare.
Oh, does it say?
I don't know if does it say every hunter? A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken destined to one. So it's not guaranteed that everybody will, but if
it's a threat. It's a danger. It's
Yeah.
an occupational hazard for everyone.
yes, if you go drunk with blood, you'll go to the bad place. Is basically what they're saying.
We'll try to avoid that. Don't even like blood. None for me, thanks.
I'm full. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, pendant of Vicar Amelia, used to change into a blood gem which fortifies weapons. This pendant, passed down among the vicars who head the healing church, is a reminder of the cautionary adage, words that will open the gates of Bergenworth. Oh look, it tells you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that actually is probably good because that's a little bit
Yeah, you might forget.
of a stretch.
Yeah. They tell you, they say their adage, and it doesn't sound like a password when they say it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there you go.
So I can change that into a blood. Is that like a NPC that I give that to?
No, you literally just use it,
Oh, okay.
and it's like the gem that you
Yeah.
found.
Is that a bad? Like, I mean.
No, do
Okay.
it. No reason not to, as far as I know. Ooh. I don't remember what it does.
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. Oh, look,
hey!
he's back! He's back! Okay, good. What do you... He saw you hit that other old woman. He's like, oh, it's not just me.
belong to it.
It's nothing personal.
Once guardians of the hunters, in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters,
Hmm.
but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to
Chapel. I mean,
Interesting.
he already told you to ascend to Odin Chapel.
But there's a little bit more. So he
But
said.
that stuff he said before.
From there,
Oh, sorry.
you will find the church workshop.
Interesting.
Okay, so we have a specific thing that we're looking for.
The church workshop.
And I think he said that blood ministers used to be hunters.
No, they used to know about hunters.
Oh, they used to like serve and work with hunters.
They used to, yeah, they used to serve, like, hunters used to be part of the church, basically.
and they're not anymore.
And they're
That's
not anymore.
interesting.
In the time of the hunter Ludwig,
they were
they
one
were
and
part of the
same.
church. They were guardians of the church. But nowadays, ministers don't even know about the hunters.
Interesting.
So something happened.
So
Bit of a fallout.
When we say hunter, like, is that like what like? Is that like all the dudes just wandering around in like Yarnum? Are any of those hunters, or are those like is there like a capital H hunter and a lowercase hunter?
Yes.
Kind
Yes,
of thing
there
going
is.
on here. Okay.
And it's that mark that you have in your brain.
Oh, okay. That's what makes you a hunter.
That's capital H hunter. Is
Gotcha.
You have the hunter's mark.
Okay.
So yeah, there's all these people out in the streets, and you know they're all part of what they even call it, the hunt. And you know they probably would call themselves hunters, but they're not capital H hunters. They're just children playing at beasts, really, compared to the old
Okay.
hunters.
That's cool. Oh, the old hunters. I hope we learn some more about them.
Nah, probably not.
That's the name of the DLC, right?
Yeah, the old hunters.
Yeah.
DLC. Maybe that'll come up.
Do I get anything? No.
How many do you have?
Still 4.
Still 4? Damn.
Yeah, I didn't get any new ones. All right, let's take a look at
See if you. Oh yeah, the gold blood gem stone. It's worse. Attack versus beasts up 12%.
Well, I think it's better against beasts. Because right now it's just regular attack up 7%.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But it's not calculating a
Yeah,
little
you're-
bit annoyingly. I wish it would oh wait, there I guess
Yeah, the
there we
bottom
go.
the
Okay.
bottom is your damage against
So
beasts.
so if I'm fighting beasts it's better.
But if you're fighting like well, I guess people
Are people this is also when the weird like like armor classification and stuff like
I think it's lore even. Are the humans that you're fighting beasts? I don't know. I don't know.
That feels like it's you know, if I'm gonna fight like another cleric beast or you know Vicar Amelia, like that kind of like,
Then you would maybe equip it.
when I know that I'm like fighting like a
Yeah.
boss that is a beast that it's good against. But that feels good to have.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, nice to have in your back pocket. a
Also,
little bit.
we got Garamond back. Nice to know that he's not gone forever. Gone but not forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
No mirror in the games. You're at a 10.
Yep, exactly.
Lazy devs strike again. We can level up this time.
Welcome. What is it?
Well, now that Nick's here, I'll level up. I'll level up
Very well.
endurance just to
Let
annoy
me
him.
stand.
Yeah. We were saying while you were not here that we like endurance, Nick. That you're not the be all end all of our decisions. I'm sorry to say.
Maybe
2 skill, 1 vite.
Just 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
I think. Yeah,
That's a good.
this seems good.
That's a good solid mix. Beautiful.
Farewell, good hunt.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, you still can't buy any more. Don't remember the last time I leveled endurance at all. That's insane to me. That's like my second favorite thing to level up. What do you do? Just not constantly hit attack?
That would yeah.
You don't need it. You have plenty of endurance. I don't know. I want more.
What's our ETA until break?
I was about to say that we could maybe do that now, maybe 5 minutes. But now would be good because we're kind of in a natural breaking point right here.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So we can take a break now. It might end up being a little longer one. Everybody, like a 10-minute break. Hope that's cool with y'all. It has to be. So, cope. We're gonna do. Shh, don't worry. We're gonna take a break. Have some food. Don't nobody go nowhere. When we're coming back, that's right. We're ranking religions. Stay tuned for that. Hi, we're back.
Hello, we're back.
All right, here we go. The best religion. Number 1. The girl watching this. All right. I'm not actually. We weren't actually gonna rate the religions. That was clickbait. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't intending. There's a Victus stick in the chat. Love to hear a good tune when I log on. Me and Julia do that, all the time. I don't know what he's talking
The
about.
one from
Lizard in the Lounge. Is that what was playing here? I'm gonna go back. Oh yeah, Lizard in the Lounge was playing. Yeah. There. That's my claim to fame. Is that right there?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, everybody, to the show. We just had some potato soup.
It was pretty good.
Pretty good soup.
Shout out Warren.
Shout out friend of the
Parker Johnson.
show, Lauren Parker Johnson. Speaking of Lauren Parker Johnson, Lauren, would you like to come share with the audience?
Sure. How? I guess I'll just go behind here, right?
Oh, you're gonna ruin my green
Will
screen.
that just completely
Also, your head
My
is
head!
cut off. No, you haven't obliterated the green screen. Hey, hi, Lauren.
Hello.
Hello, Warren.
Hello.
Thank you for joining
I-
us.
I-
I feel like we should have like puppets in the background.
Oh, that's a great idea.
We
Yeah,
do that
you
for
you're
the
gonna
next
be the
one.
puppet now,
Oh my god.
Would you
and
make
we'll
some-
do the voices. You'll be
Uh-huh.
the puppet. It's a great idea. Where have you been?
I got a tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty painful.
Pretty painful. Anything? Would you like to show it off?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm bouncing around the idea, the reason for you being here. Here it comes. This is fresh to the world. I don't know if that's coming out. Here, wait, hold on.
Oh, it's got like the
Hold
it's
on,
glossy kind of.
Well, I've
Changing
got the
camera.
paper
Mhm.
on it.
Yeah, the little sticky
Mhm.
stuff.
Called Second Skin.
Cool. That looks really good.
Thank you.
I could do a zoom. Wait, you know what? I am gonna do a zoom in. Fuck it.
Oh shit. Oh fuck it.
It's a tattoo stream now.
Tattoo streaming. Yeah, I mean, I got the camera here. Okay, wait.
Can you see all of it? I can't. I literally.
Here,
no-
Lauren, kneel down.
Oh, fuck. But if
Yeah.
I kneel down.
There we go. No, you got it. That's good enough. We can see that.
Trying to angle away from the light. Maybe.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good stuff. All right, thanks, Lauren.
You're welcome.
Cool tattoo.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was just gonna like continue playing.
Oh yeah, I should switch back to that. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Anything else?
Ah,
No, you're released. Now I just have to focus back on you.
thank you again,
You're
Warren,
welcome.
for
You're welcome.
the soup.
I will
It was good.
Julia approves. Thank you, Julia. I'm assuming Julia's referring to me.
I think that's love.
She approves of the stream.
Yeah,
I'm sure, yeah.
How good our stream has been. All right.
You right there?
I always forget that I'm not mic'd down there. I always just assume that I'm mic'd at all times. It's not true though. I'm usually not.
Like you have like a little mic pack, like a battery pack. and
Yeah.
Do
I
the
got a little.
do the little like
Yeah,
like the wig
the
mic
stage. Yeah, the wig mics.
up like up here.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that that's what that's called from my wife.
A wig mic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess I didn't know that's what it was specifically called. I learned something too. You guys had potato soup. We are making ramen.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Ramen?
hallelujah!
Yeah. It's
ramen.
It's ramen men.
When you pray, when you say grace over your noodle dish, you say ramen.
Ramen. Ramen is one of the great foods. A superfood, you could call it. You could call it that.
And I do.
And I would now, John.
I'm trying to remember where to go.
Do you notice anything different about this world?
It's dark.
Dark.
It is darker.
The sun has gone down.
Oh.
You're in nighttime now, baby.
Oh, that's cool. Like time is progressing.
Yeah, time moves forward after you kill Vicar Amelia.
I guess that makes sense in the sense that like in Dark Souls, time is literally broken,
Yeah.
and that's why time isn't moving. And that is not necessarily
Yeah, this one.
a condition of the world in this.
Yeah, at least not of this moment.
Yeah, right. And maybe like there's like the weird like alternate realities and stuff, but or like the dream,
Yeah.
the nightmare, etc.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
the
there's the moon coming up.
Our favorite, everybody's favorite girlfriend, the moon.
Shouts out
To my long distance girlfriend.
Everyone's favorite goth GF,
the moon.
the moon.
And also, because it's nighttime, giants go to sleeps.
Oh.
It's bedtime. So is this the new Pokemon? This is similar to the new Pokemon, in that it's a 3D game now. I think that the new Pokemon is a 3D game, so I guess that's similar to it.
Apparently, the new Pokemon is harder than
Dark Souls?
no, than just like most other
Pokemon
games, which are extremely easy. Kind of infamous for being like
I wouldn't say that.
extremely easy.
I don't know. That seems.
So anyway, all that's to say, it is like Dark Souls.
You mean Pokemon?
Yeah, the new one, and then it's a little bit hard. Hey, I don't think you were here before.
No, he's moved. It's like he knew where you were going.
Oh, good
Oh
to see
ho!
you're safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Tell me what piques your interest of these three options.
Now let's something to discuss. That's me in every conversation. Just being like, oh hello.
Hi. Let's think up something to discuss.
What are we gonna talk about?
Tell me what piques your interest.
How do I talk to people?
Would you like to know about the Healing Church? No. Would you like to learn about Bergenworth? No. Would you like to learn about the corrupted Vilebloods? No.
I have nothing to say.
See ya.
This is basically me in a conversation. Just
Yeah, cycling through.
Here are the 4 prompts that I'm able to talk about.
These are my NPC prompts. If you go off script, I got nothing.
Uh-huh.
New Pokemon is about on the difficulty level of the NES ET game. That was famously difficult, I think. Like unintuitive and like ruined the video game industry for like a full decade.
So is there a landfill somewhere full of copies of Pokemon?
The new
RKS?
Pokemon game. I also only know about 3 things. You don't need to know more than that. I don't know why anybody would need to know more than 3 things at one time.
Do you know that Steinfeld screenshot that's been adapted to a meme where George is like, don't talk to me. I need to focus right now. I'm shifting and then like they change
it to
blank X mode.
Yeah.
I was thinking about like having ADHD is basically like just that changing every week on like a rotating cycle.
To a new thing every week. Yeah.
A new mode that you need to shift into.
Cool. That sounds great.
Let's talk about the Healing Church.
The Healing Church is
As you know.
As you know.
I love dialogue writing.
Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral wall. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Okay.
Thanks.
We did that and killed them.
Oops. Yeah, Victor says, yeah, but the landfill they threw the Pokemon in is just one texture copied and pasted a lot of times. Yes, so it is an open world game.
A little bit of video game humor for you gamers out there. If only there was a way to find the geeks and gamers in this stream.
I love it. Love it.
We have fun around here.
A thing that I was thinking about,
Yeah?
that I meant to mention earlier, was that line, fear the old blood.
Mm-hmm.
Are they meaning like fear the old blood as in be afraid of it? Or do they mean it in kind of its archaic
Like an
meaning,
awesome
which is like
venerate,
respect?
yeah.
Like respect the old blood.
What do you think? What's your opinion on that?
I think it remains to be seen.
Okay.
I think it could be either or both.
Yeah. I think it could be either or both. That's right. Victor asked a very important, prescient question. Is Fuckmaul going to be a Soulsborne? Now, Fuckmaul, of course, is referencing...
I was about to ask. I've seen some on Twitter, but I don't think I have the origin.
Fuckmaul is the new adult animated series created by friend of the show, Ian ND, on Twitter.com. It's coming to Netflix When it's done, it's gonna get a few seasons, 2 or 3 seasons. We think.
Absolutely terrible animation.
It is the worst animation that you've seen, and the rule about it is that there's not going to be any jokes.
I did see the one page that he wrote that is unfortunately actually pretty funny.
That is actually really funny and made me laugh like multiple times. But yeah, Fuck Mall has. It's been a while since we had a good bit on the Bird app. And Fuck Mall is a pretty good one, so we love it. And also, it's great to be employed. It's nice to have a stable, secure career under my feet. Finally, now I know where the next check is coming from.
Oh, it's from working on.
It's coming from Fuck Mall.
Nice.
Gonna get that sweet Netflix money, whenever that, I'm sure the lawyers are working on that.
Learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well,
very judgy.
Once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb.
A holy medium.
This led
Not
to
a holy
the founding
small.
of the Healing Church
Not a
and
holy
the
large.
establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth.
I think he has told us this.
Yeah.
The college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit.
Me too.
And furthermore, the Healing
Big
Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground.
Why are you
It's
hanging out?
unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
He knew you were coming. He knows what's up.
I'm asked about the corrupted Vile Bloods.
I think that's new.
It is new. Because
He used to only know about 2 things. He learned a 3rd thing to tell you about.
good for him.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of reading.
Because we read a thing that mentioned the Vile Bloods.
Yeah.
And that was our first mention of them.
Mhm.
So now
you want to know.
There's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius.
New name.
Once, a scholar
New name just
betrayed
dropped.
his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
He's got a little vendetta.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
Goodbye.
Good blood guide your way.
What's interesting is I originally interpreted "May the good blood guide your way" kind of like, just like, the blood is good, may it guide your way.
Mhm.
But I wonder if he means "May the good blood guide your way."
Not
the evil blood.
That is interesting. It's sort of the opposite of the adage, the Bergenworth adage. Fear the old blood? No, may the good blood guide your way. Why you letting that old blood, why are you letting the fear of the old blood control your lives?
Of course, Fear the Old Blood also is very much reminiscent of Fear the Dark, which is what people say in Dark Souls sometimes, or Ferrara Nox.
If I was afraid of the dark, I would just turn a light on. So I don't know about
Easy. Yeah, like starting a fire, it's not even that hard. Why are they worried about the flame going out?
It's this world's equivalent of good kush.
That good blood.
That good blood.
That sticky icky.
That icky sticky blood, of course.
That's not wrong.
Yeah, it is icky. It is sticky. What are you doing? Just hanging out on
just think about how much this would hurt.
rolling upstairs on my spine. My spine that is as hard as stone. I've built up calluses of like bone plates have begun evolving on my back.
Doing that martial arts technique where you do punch rocks.
Oh yeah,
or,
to
kick
toughen
trees
up.
to get like the micro fractures, and then like your bones become like super hard.
Yeah, like Wolverine.
Wolverine.
He's not around. Fear the
Hey, thanks. That was easy. Well, that's a really cool like reveal.
Yeah. Talk to him. Idiot, he's already dead.
That's like a Binding of Isaac thing that would happen.
I like that you
In,
get
like,
Madman's knowledge from that. Like, it's not, you didn't get it from him. He didn't have that item on him.
You just saw something.
You just saw something, and so you receive Madman's knowledge. You're like, wait, that guy was alive a second ago.
That's a really
But he's a corpse.
That's a really good indicator of the, like, maybe, like, things are about to get
A little
weirder.
Things are gonna buckle up, kiddos.
Are you starting a Twitter thread?
Buckle up, fuckos. This is gonna be a Twitter thread.
Oh, man. Like a Twitter, like a person talking about, like, what, like, the Bergmore scholars don't want you to know. Also, Joker's knowledge, that's extremely good.
Oh, that's really good. To the Joker, Madman's knowledge is just normal
That's
knowledge.
normal knowledge,
That's just
yeah.
a man's knowledge to him. Because he's pretty twisted. Hey there, hey you guys, your floor is a little bit borked.
I never really listened to her music that much.
Bork. My favorite Icelandic musician, Bork. Is Bork Icelandic?
I think so. Or, I think so. Or of that culture.
Of that ilk.
Yeah. What is this?
That is like a little. What is that weird little? It's got a
Forbidden Woods. They did
oh,
say,
hey, you can't be here. These woods are forbidden. Get out.
Is like a little crow gonna come and like snatch my lantern away?
Bionk.
Trying to think of like Twilight, like things that happen in the Twilight Woods, or little in like Zelda games.
Zelda games. Now there's an idea. What if somebody made a video game about a Zelda? That'd be crazy.
But they make it about Robin Williams' daughter.
Zelda Williams. I think it's silly that he named his daughter Zelda. That's Nintendo's IP. Did he pay for the rights for that? I don't think he did. I guess I forget that Zelda was a real name at one point.
Uh-huh. F. Scott Fitzgerald's wife was named Zelda
right.
Fitzgerald. Do you know what? So F. Scott Fitzgerald, do you know his full name?
Fuck. Scott Fitzgerald.
Uh-huh.
That's it. There it is.
It's Francis Scott Fitzgerald. He was a descendant, or at least related to Francis Scott Key.
Oh, the famous pop musician Francis Scott Key.
Who
wrote that killer banger, The Star Spangled Banner. Which of course was the pop music of its day, as we all know. I did not know that. So what you're telling me is that he just got up off nepotism, strikes again.
I mean, not like directly, but I mean, yeah, in terms of just like he was born into, you know,
that F. Scott really that name carries a lot of weight.
Yeah, more just that he was born into like a wealthy class and was you know, afforded ample opportunities in life.
Yeah, got some more bloodstone, some twin blood rocks. What are they? Shards?
Here beasts.
Nah, that's nothing.
That soup was good.
You're hearing things.
I really needed that soup.
Yeah.
I'm realizing the more I'm just like sitting here, I'm like, boy, I actually was extremely hungry.
Yeah. In the song Albuquerque by Weird Al, he marries a woman named Zelda.
Oh, good for him.
Do you think it was Zelda Williams, do you think? Is that what it was?
I remember this is a trap, but...
Nah.
Yeah.
It's only a trap if you get hit by it, which so far... Keep throwing those, pal.
When I was a kid, I went on like a road trip with my family that involved going into the Southwest, and my brother wanted to go to Albuquerque on the way because we were in New Mexico. I think because of the Weird Al song, because my brother did like Weird Al.
You know, Francis Scott Key was afforded ample opportunities to write one of my least favorite songs to hear ever.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Star Spangled Banner?
I also don't like sports.
Yeah, why don't they open up with like a cool song? Like
Enter Sandman.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Welcome to the jungle. Why not that?
Oh, that'd be good.
That'd be fun. It's got a fun riff.
Mm-hmm.
But no. Old F. Scott Key.
Actually, what's fun is he actually wrote a poem. He actually didn't write it as a song. He just wrote a poem. And
Poem's like a song, I guess.
yeah. And it I think that might be the same asset that what the
messengers.
the messengers come out of.
Yeah, I think it is.
But yeah.
Strong. Oh my god. Where are you?
I don't know.
Do I know about this? Man, the fucking range on that is a little whack.
Genuinely obscene.
Is a little whack. You get him.
Figuring it out.
I like the stumble animation he did there. He seems like so aghast that you would
Okay,
even...
that one, he's just like, cool.
You didn't make it very far.
No, I didn't.
Nick says you'd love a little thing called wrestling. I think I would, actually.
I genuinely extremely enjoy at least a little bit of wrestling.
I think I would.
I've watched.
I think I would fucking love it. I just don't know how to get into it. That's the only thing that's saving me from being a wrestling guy.
I also think that I mostly would like wrestling. I feel like I mostly would like the 90s extreme wrestling. We're just like extremely silly.
Oh. I mean, I think that's kind of the whole point about wrestling, is that it's silly. Are you positing that perhaps there was a sillier time?
I think again, I don't really know that much about wrestling. That's kind of my understanding.
Is that it used to be sillier?
Yeah. Or there may have been. Yeah, Nick would know more if he's familiar, really at all, with wrestling. It's a pretty low, I think.
Nick's a wrestling guy, I think. I know some things about wrestling. For example, WWE is the name of the company.
Oops.
I'm not a
This is
wrestling
not where
guy.
I meant to go.
Really? You strike me as a wrestling guy. Get into it. So then I sound more correct, would you? You're hanging me out to dry here, Nick. Nick, do you watch Billy Corgan's Wrestling Association? If Billy Corgan couldn't get me there, it's never happening. Billy Corgan, really, that, you know, when I'm thinking of famous Billies.
More like Billy's Organ.
Ooh. That's something. Billy Corgan is not one of the Billies that strikes me as a famous Billy that I think of.
This is not the right way.
Yeah,
this is the right way.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing in here?
I had just been running through this area kind of crazy, so I think I maybe
you
aggroed him and
scared him into there.
Yeah.
Matt, I shit you not. It's called the NWA. Huh.
Huh.
I guess the National Wrestling Association, probably.
Huh.
Don't they know that that's been a little bit taken, though? He literally has @Billy on Twitter. Matt, who are your top 5 Billies?
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Goat. Billy Goats.
Billy Goat.
Billy Boyd. Top Billy.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Actor who played Pippin in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. As far as I know, he hasn't been canceled, so I can say that. Another famous Billy. Billy D. Williams.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a classic. That's a classic Billy right there.
That's a very good Billy.
Classic American Billy.
Strong Billy choice.
Yeah. Billy Zane. Is that a Billy? Who am I thinking of? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Who is he again? That name sounds familiar.
I have no idea. I just remember his name. Oh no, Billy. Yeah, wasn't Billy Zane the actor? Wasn't he in Titanic? Yeah, Billy Zane's from Titanic. He's the bad boyfriend in Titanic. You got people chasing you, my man.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, as long as you know. We were
Okay,
thinking
come
Billy
on.
Zane too. Good, I'm glad to know. You're gonna get got. Wow! Somebody up there still loves you. It's a Matrix
All that for
reference.
that.
You could have Bold Hunters marked out of there, but...
For 3,000. I mean, I guess.
Honestly, you could fight out of here. I don't know why you...
Oh, actually, I
No,
forgot.
never
I forgot that I haven't fought these guys in a long time, and I can just kill them
Yeah.
now.
He's also the bad guy in the Tales from the Crypt movie, and he's briefly in Twin Peaks, too. Wow, I didn't know Billy Zane was in so many things.
You know what? Good for him.
Good for him. Good
What did I
job.
say? Good for Billy Zane.
Good for Billy Zane.
Yeah,
Okay, so how many
get that
Billies
bread.
is that? We got Billy Goat, Billy Boyd, Billy D. Williams, Billy Zane.
Billy Ray Cyrus.
I didn't say that. I don't know if that's.
Oh, I thought we
that's
were
in
just
my-
naming as many Billies.
No,
as we
top
could.
5 Billies. Although I gave up on that pretty much immediately. It's not like I care much about Billy D. Williams, unless you're watching Billy D. In which case, I'm an ardent fan.
I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan of your work in
Star Wars.
Star Wars:
in
The
Star
Rise of
Wars,
Skywalker.
and in that one Colt 45 commercial.
I really loved you in Rise of Skywalker.
I think it's Colt 45. He's in a commercial
For the gun, Colt 45.
No, it's I think it's a brand of like malt whiskey.
Man, celebrities do love to be getting into their liquors. Everybody's got to have their own liquor nowadays. Back in my day, something or other. Listen to those little feetsies chasing you. The pitter patter of little feet.
Wait, Victor, are you saying that Billy D. Williams is in the Wheel of Time pilot?
Or Billy Zane, or Billy Boyd, or a Billy Goat. Which one? Also, who's watched Wheel of Time? I didn't know that anybody was doing that.
Yeah, wait, Victor, have you been watching the Wheel of Time show? Is that? Ooh.
They should really fix that.
It's unsafe.
That's-
Yeah. Also,
this is
also
unsafe.
the railing is on the wrong side.
That is funny. I never noticed that. Oh, we don't want them to fall off into the crack beside the stair. Billy Goat. Billy Goat is in the Wheel of Time. Famous character actor Billy Goat.
If it didn't cost very much, it would be a Billy Groat.
Nice. Nick's got a great question in chat. Who here has tried and failed to read Wheel of Time? I have.
I also have.
So that's 2. That's
I
2.
got a little under halfway through the first book.
I've never tried, so I can't say. But I haven't read it, so that's a lot like starting and not finishing.
My brother has a pretty strong dislike of it. In large part prompted by like specifically its similarities to Lord of the Rings and more specifically Dune.
It was too similar.
Yeah, in a way that he was just like, I know enough about the influences on this book that it doesn't feel like original to me.
Who wrote that?
This is the thing my brother said. Robert Jordan.
Who?
Wheel of Time.
Robert Jordan? 2 first names more like. Never heard of him.
Famously, not very good at writing women. It's kind of
Well, now I am gonna check it out. Now that I know that the woke mob can't stand it.
he has kind of this thing where just like all the women are like mean.
Oh, I love that one. That's a classic men writing women shit.
It's a good thing bells make noises.
I did wonder if you were gonna walk past this
I literally-
extremely important lantern.
That was like
You got-
Lauren earlier when
You got
she like
jump
appeared.
when she jump scared us.
Yeah.
I should go back and find that.
That would be a really good like. I know you kind of like having like a little clip for the next one. Like for the
Yeah,
preview.
yeah.
Like that would be I think a good one from this one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've not attempted to read Wheel of Time, but the director of the movie I'm scoring has read all of them. And then Nick said my mom has also read all of them. There's so many, and at a certain point, they're all like 900 pages.
Friend of the show, Jared Burnham, I think recently listened to all of them on audio.
Wow. That's got to be a lot of hours of audio.
I think so. I think it was like maybe when he was commuting to work.
That's a
I mean,
classic time.
I don't know why I needed to specify that. That's when everybody listens
to audiobooks.
to things.
Yeah. I never much was interested in the Wheel of Time because wheel, as we all know, that's a line, baby, not a circle. Stupid, dumb book, not worth my time. Victor says, I mean, how hard can it be? They got boobs.
Wait, the books? No one told me this.
I think he means women. How hard could it be to write women?
Oh,
They've got
that makes
boobs.
sense.
Yeah, you just described the boobs. Easy peasy.
That is true. Yeah.
Them big, them round, them soft.
Well, maybe not necessarily. That might not be true for everyone.
True for anything I'm writing.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh,
that dude body slammed you.
I was just being straight up, not
just
trying,
tanking it to the head.
Just trying not hard.
Just
not trying hard enough.
What if I just took all of these? Well, the good news is you lit that lantern.
Yeah.
You didn't get very far, so.
So it's been very fun. I've been playing Bloodborne with Awuga, Poise Beast. They be shopping. All true things. Women have lots of poise.
Poise Beast.
So I've been playing through Dark Souls 1 with Spencer.
Oh yeah.
And he's been playing the wizard, and I've been playing like basically his bodyguard.
That's a great combo.
But it's been really fun because I found a Black Knight greatsword like very early on, and I've been using that. We're in the Duke's Archives right now. I'm just been leveling like health, endurance, and like strength in order to one-hand the sword, and then that's it. Or like strength and then just health and endurance.
Yeah.
And so I'm medium rolling in Havels.
Nice.
And like we're in it's been very fun because like we got invaded a couple times, and I've just been like slugging it out with the invaders, just like trading hits and like winning.
Yeah.
Because I just like do a ton of damage and have so much health and armor.
You're just a big beefy guy.
That's been really fun.
Well, you almost got hit by that.
Oh, whoa.
There's traps. It's a trap.
Nice.
Guess the movie. The Hitman's Wife's Wizard's Bodyguard.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. What if in Final Fantasy there's a spell called Awu? Then the third level of it would be Awuga.
That's pretty good.
I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. You're the Final Fantasy expert.
I do like that.
What about it? What of it? So we're in a new place.
So it's interesting. So this has been cut off.
This one was even more cut off than Hemwick Charnel.
But there's still these guys. There's still hunters.
There's still townspeople. Yeah.
Although they look a little different. I wonder if these are like townspeople that were associated with the university.
Maybe.
Because like that's like a thing of like the sort of division of labor and like the tensions that exist between like townspeople and
the rural.
Yeah. And this also has to do with like it's like a class differentiation. It also has to do with like medieval like canton law and like town law, where like you were under church law if you were in a university. But anyway, I wonder if these are like the townsfolk that like did the labor in the university like before it got shut down. Like they're the people who like
they were scrubbing the toilets.
Yeah, doing the laundry, cooking the food,
mowing the lawn,
tending the grounds.
Yeah, maybe so. Nick says a good point about this level. This is one of the only game forests that feels like a forest. IMO, gnarly and massive and overgrown. And also, easy to get lost in, like a real forest.
Yeah, actually.
I was lost in here for a really long time the first time I played.
There isn't just like a trail. That's like very obvious.
Yeah, it feels like twisty and hard to navigate. Like it wasn't made for human navigation. That wasn't the primary its primary purpose.
I think the uneven ground is like a really important part of that specifically.
Also, there's just so many. Don't forget, you got pebbles.
That is true.
If you want to try to draw. Yeah, you can do that. Antidote. Bad dog. And there are traps like a real forest. Remember when Logan Paul traveled to the Japanese forest and filmed a dead body? Just remember that? Remember that?
Try
John?
not to. Is Lauren plucking on like a ukulele?
Yeah, she's playing the ukulele right now.
Okay, good for her.
She's learning the ukulele. She's recently learned 2 additional songs.
I love how big the rock is.
Oh
when you
yeah.
throw it.
Yeah, it's like a grenade. It's like a boulder. It's a small boulder the size of a large boulder.
Oh man, love it.
Remember that from online?
Uh-huh.
Hey, come here.
Hey you.
Hey. These guys don't take very good care of their axes. They just drag it on the ground. It's not proper care.
Shameful.
Has she learned any JGB? No, I don't think she has. You'll have to make some tabs for her. Give her the chords for the uke.
JJB.
JGB. James Game Boy.
Oh!
Come on.
I'm a fake fan.
Fake fan. Real fans call him JGB.
I call him
Real fans call him James.
I call him Victor Krause.
Oh. Just don't call him late for dinner.
Oh, thank you. Good. I'm a follower of that conspiracy theory that Victor and James Game Boy are
the same person.
Yeah.
I hate how misinformation spreads so easily nowadays.
Yeah, it doesn't really carry. I get a lot of flack for it. It doesn't carry a lot of weight, but
you have to keep. Spotify is taking down your episodes where you condone the Victor's JGB theory.
Oh, are they doing that?
Oh yeah, you didn't see that?
No.
They're taking down. Spotify is taking down like 70 episodes of the Joe Rogan podcast because he said racist things and the N-word.
Oh man, what a guy. What an
honestly, what an American hero.
I mean,
like what a perfect representation of the American man.
For a certain definition of hero, unironically true.
He is like a folk hero to the stupidest nation on earth. Good job, Joe. Joe Rogan was a purveyor of this theory. That's what I'm saying.
Do you think James Game Boy's ever tried DMT?
JGB on DMT. Oh, you got tricked.
Is this a poison swamp? Okay, no.
No.
I had that sinking feeling.
No, there's no poison swamp. Get your head out of your ass.
I'm beginning to see what you meant about getting lost in here.
You're already lost, yeah.
This area is also substantially bigger than I thought it would be.
It's actually a considerable, like, there's a lot to this area. So have fun with it. Just have fun.
I mean, it's a game.
Just cut loose.
Have fun, hunt some beasts.
Yeah, it's good for you. Wow, that was a weird... Oh. Yeah, he hit you with the molly. JGB DMT NFT. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Victor, you have good arcade initials. You should go get some high scores in an arcade and then you can be JGB.
That's pretty good.
DMT NFT.
If there's actually I feel like that could be a fun music video where he plays like a Guitar Hero or like a music game, like in an arcade, and then like puts in JGB as his initials.
It's pretty good.
It's not enough to like build a video on, but
that's a single moment in a video.
But if you happen to already be making a video where he goes to an arcade for some reason,
right there's a free.
Like, oh, I want this hat.
I know. I was just noticing they have hats on this bridge. They even have like a little scarecrow. A few. Dang. That took a chunk out of you. Gotta be a good gamer first. Don't talk to me till I've had my game.
Don't
Whoa.
talk to me.
Don't stand.
What did
so-
I just say?
I was singing to myself, really.
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry.
everything's about you, man.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Gee, Buzz.
I'm sorry.
Jesus! What a mind job. Matrix. It's from the Matrix. Pretty good.
I've never heard of it.
Maybe after my guitar solo, I'll get into DDR. You're in a guitar solo phase? That's a pretty cool phase.
Okay.
Are you getting spitting mad about the hitboxes in this game?
Maybe
you
maybe
haven't spit
a
yet.
little bit.
They do kind of be a little bullshit sometimes.
I'm a little bit furious.
How goes the soloing quest? You know, he's finding his way around.
What do you mean the soloing?
You almost got hit again. You did get hit again.
Well, I hadn't been hit by a trap before, had I?
Yeah, no, you haven't. You
Okay.
almost got hit the first time. The first time you.
Oh,
went
this is a
through.
bridge I already came across.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've turned around.
Gotcha.
It's that easy, folks.
How goes the soloing quest? Does he mean just like because we're not summoning?
I assume that he's referring to you.
Oh, he's on Vix. Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, this is my stream, so why don't you?
Yeah,
why don't you-
yeah,
Why
everyone-
don't you talk to we, huh? Talk to us, huh?
It's okay.
Oh, that's right. Victor was looking at going through many the best guitar solos. I haven't done much work since I showed off my Killer Queen chops. Next on the list is Here Is No Why, though. I don't know. I don't know what any of these are. I don't listen to music. A guy. Ah, look at all that stamina.
Oh man, yeah, I'm glad I have
blessed to have so much stamina.
Bebble.
Bebble.
Beppel.
Actually, if you here, you should go to your item list and you should look at the picture for the Bebble. The Beppel. Yeah. What's that look like to you?
Death Star.
Yeah, it actually that's true.
Moon.
Looks
An
like-
eye.
It looks like an eye to me.
Ah.
And we know of one type of enemy who has harvested eyes. Witches be turning eyes into pebbles.
Turning eyes into infinitely less valuable
Pebbles.
Well, actually, that would be a fun twist if later in the game, like pebbles were like actually really valuable.
I really love the description for the pebble. Small pebbles found throughout Yarnum can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. It's really funny. Quite thrilling.
That obviously can be read like quite thrilling. I love the idea of thinking that it's not ironic. Like it's just fun to throw rocks.
Hey, you know, what's more fun than throwing pebbles at your foes?
Well,
I can't think of anything.
I would honestly.
What's more fun than that?
If I had a foe right here, I'd throw a pebble at him.
I'd love to beat him with a pebble. Pew pew. That's the sound that a pebble makes.
All right, this is where
you fell for your.
Is it here or is it?
It's up ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You
oh, and it's just out.
It's gone now.
Gotcha. That's not unavoidable.
You broke the wood. There was nothing. There was no way down from there even.
That makes sense.
Well, it's just gonna go right back into it, huh?
I mean, I don't know. This seemed like
yeah. Seems like a place to go.
This seemed like.
There's enemies here, so.
The classic. If there's enemies, I'm going in the right direction.
Yeah, but really.
Oh, and there's a new kind of enemy. Oh. Okay.
There's a new kind of enemy. A bunch of them. Many enemy. Nice. The range on that is admirable. It's all your fault. I'll mess up your brain.
I would rather you didn't mess up my brain. Okay, come on.
He's going crazy, folks. He's going cuckoo.
I am.
He's going nuts. There you go. Smack, smack, smack.
There we go. Okay.
Easy beasy. Got some pungent blood cocktails. Are these just guys?
Well, they were.
They're kind of an in-between. An in-between state between guy and man.
I think there's a new guy who had kind of like a hood on.
Oh, was there?
That seemed like a new
model. These are like a slightly unique model. Like
Yeah.
the colors that they're wearing are like that guy's the same, but like the guys with kind of like the yellow coats.
Yeah, they're looking around. They're
Yeah.
going around trying to grab any Curious Georges they see. So they got a little yellow hat.
A curious type of George.
That's kind of like I call all monkeys Curious Georges.
Yeah.
Like calling all vampires Draculas.
Yeah. All talking monkeys are curious Georges.
To me.
To be. All right, here you are. Wherever you are, here you
I'm
are.
here.
Wherever I am, there I be. Oh.
Oh, I thought that was a chest.
Oh, look, it's nothing.
It looked like a chest.
Wow. Oh.
I'm not very good at
Spotting
those.
traps.
All sharks are
All
Jaws.
sharks are Jaws. All James are Bond. I don't know.
All dogs are Odies.
All this is my cat Garfield's.
All cats are Heathcliffs.
Ooh.
It's almost like an ACAB.
All cats are ACAH.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Glory be.
Glory be.
You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Tonsil stone. You received a tonsil stone from this friendly fella. Hairy fella.
Oh, he's like, is he like one of the beast guys?
Mm-hmm. That's the model, at least.
Interesting. It's interesting you can see him.
Yeah, I do like that. It's not just there's no one there. There's an actual feller. Yeah, check that out. Tonsil stone, a lattice deformed rock, or perhaps a meteorite.
You know what that immediately reminds me of?
What?
The heads on those statues that we saw.
Looks exactly like that. Appears useless, but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, "Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength." There you go.
That's interesting. Also, do you know what a tonsil stone is? Or it's very interesting that they call it a tonsil stone.
I mean, like, you know, tonsils in your mouth.
They can, like a kidney stone, they can form little stones, and you can like cough them up, and they're actually a source of bad breath. Like if you have bad breath, it's because you got little
tonsil stonies,
like halitosis.
Huh.
That's very interesting though. Does that mean is it literally a tonsil stone? Is it a tonsil stone from something?
I like that you didn't think twice about killing that captive dog, just immediately.
Do you know? Well, part of the reason I've been too annoyed by them in the past. I also know enough about these kinds of games to know that like I could totally see like I get to here and then they all open.
Yeah, that is a total. That's a classic. Classic from. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bird. Hi, bird. Rest in peace, bird.
Bark, bark.
All anacondas are anaconda.
I
This
thought
is
a ladder.
There was a ladder though.
Oh, out there.
It would be like, this is my Garfield Monty. This is my Heathcliff Sindri.
Oh, hey.
That's another ladder that I missed my first time playing this game.
All the Leaves Are Brown. It's a pretty good song. Mamas and the Papas. That's the band. California Dreaming.
Cool. I do love a Beach Boy. You got some white church garb.
Interesting out here in Bergenworth.
All the way out here on top of this roof.
Where...
What is an agent of the white church, a white agent of the church, doing out here?
A white Asian of the church.
I don't know what they're... It's the two like sides of the church. Attire of special church doctors. These doctors are superiors to the black preventative hunters and specialists in experimentally backed blood ministration and the scourge of the beast. They believe that medicine is not a means of treatment, but rather a method for research, and that some knowledge can only be obtained by exposing oneself to sickness. Interesting. I think it's the same thing.
Why is it different, though?
Yeah, what is different? But rather. I think it just changes the but changes lines. But rather.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
What?
It feels like it wasn't copied pasted. Someone just retyped it. Or
yeah,
something. Or like
something else like that. Yeah.
Like a weird.
They changed the font size by 0.1 point by accident, and it made it too big.
That's really funny. That's interesting.
But yeah, there you go. You get more surgical lawn gloves. Curious. You look like your grandma.
It's look, it's Assassin's Creed.
Oh, it's Altair. That is really funny. Wow, your head is such a funny shape. That really is kind of Assassin's Creed vibes. Joe Rogan and Jordan Peterson wearing white church garb. Showing up to a podcast in white church garb.
That was so funny.
He goes to a podcast on a fucking tuxedo like a dork.
Like someone said it was like something an 8th grader would do.
Yeah,
which is 100% true.
Yeah, I'm going to my friend's podcast. Better rent a tuxedo to wear.
Like that is something I remember being
that kind of guy
and being like, oh, it'd be fun to just wear a suit or whatever. Or
yeah.
And by suit I mean just a
blazer. Yeah,
the dress clothes that I had that approximated the components of a suit.
All right, now we've got Daly in the chat, which we love to see it. But also they said, you look like Strega Nona with the white hood on. I don't know what Strega Nona is. Do you? Hi, hello.
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I know. Also, this does sound kind of like a bar.
Why are all of their names the same color on your screen?
I don't like it.
It's not on mine. I'm gonna go refresh the page.
You look like
yours.
Strega Nona with the white hood on. It sounds like there's a that's a rap right there.
Looking like Strega Nona.
Strega Nona with the hood on. There's some flow to that.
Also, Strega Nona. That sounds like a. There we go. Now they're different colors. Strega Nona sounds like a. Here, wait. Say it in the microphone. Sorry,
bonk.
Sorry, bonk. Strega Nona sounds like a way that you order pasta. Like, I'm gonna have the rigatoni Strega Nona, please.
That is. Rigatoni Strega Nona is probably like a. Oh man, it could almost be like a Dragon Ball character because they're all food.
Are they?
Yeah, or a lot of them.
Is Piccolo a food?
Pickles.
Oh, it's a children's book. Strega Nona is a children's book. Huh.
I think Gohan
is that a food?
I think it means something food related. I can't remember. But
Cell?
Vegeta is vegetable. Kakarot's carrot.
I didn't even know this many Dragon Ball characters.
Man, I'm trying to remember the other ones. I can't remember all of them. But yeah, that's like a whole thing.
Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. What you looking for?
I found a new item.
Did you?
There we go.
Oh, Beast Roar, one of the Forbidden Hunter's tools made by Irreverent Izzy. Borrow the strength of the terrible undead dark beast, if only for a moment, to blast surrounding foes back with the force of a roaring beast. The indescribable sound is broadcast with the caster's own vocal cords, which begs the question, what terrible things lurk deep within the frames of men?
It's pretty good.
I love that. That's my favorite bit of lore in this game, is that section. Like, that's so good. Which begs the question, what terrible things lurk deep within the frames of men? And a new character name, Irreverent Izzy.
That's really funny. I wonder if that is as funny sounding in Japanese
As it is in English, in American.
where it's like hard to take that seriously.
Yeah.
Almost.
Irreverent Izzy. My favorite type of comedy. Irreverent comedy. It's my favorite Netflix heading.
I always love her like on the back of a book. It describes it as irreverent.
It's like, oh baby, I'm in.
Some would describe Discworld as irreverent.
Would they?
Yeah, probably.
I would describe it as good.
Oh, so I kind of inspired by you.
You're gonna regret that.
Oh.
It's not actually a big deal, but you are gonna regret it. Oh! What?
Oh, okay. Cool.
I legitimately thought that was a one-way door. Because I have the patience of a fucking snail, apparently.
Well, this makes me feel weirdly good about that. I love how I feel like we're coming out of this with you learning more.
That's not true. I've given you some dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the healing church, a type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters able to retain consciousness by force of will make use of a secondary effect of the medicine, which dilutes their presence while standing still.
So it looks like it calms you down,
and
then it makes you
it makes you invisible.
Sick.
But strange experience used by high ministers of the healing church. And yet it's on this random dude out in the middle of the Forbidden Woods. Right below, actually, now that I think about it, right below the corpse that had the white church garb.
Oh, so I wonder if
he
died and like...
Or maybe if he came together with him and a buddy and they got separated or something, you know?
So I wonder if like church people are like sneaking in here to try to like...
They're seeking it out.
They're trying to get more stuff. Because like, yeah, you know, Bergenworth is officially...
Yeah, it's forbidden, but it's just a sign, not a cop.
Yeah. Don't walk on the grass. Or do. I don't know. I'm a sign,
not a sign, not a cop.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah. Still poking around out here. Doing the hokey pokey. What's with the hokey pokey?
I don't know, but it's what it's all about.
No, it isn't. Life is about so much more than the fucking hokey pokey.
Right. Oh, but yeah, like books. So somewhat inspired by you, I'm rereading The Color of Magic.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. It's a very fun. It's like a cozy read, you know.
Totally. Because you've read it a bunch, I assume.
Yeah, at least twice, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think twice. Actually, I don't know if I've read that one twice or not, but I've read it before at least.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Spencer might read it.
Didn't you make a post on Twitter that said Spencer was reading Discworld?
Oh yes, that was a different one though. He read. He read Guards.
Oh, okay.
Which I would recommend. I don't know what one you want to read next, or if you are going to.
I'm probably going to go in chronological order at this point.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's not how I read them. So
that's just my sort of bag, baby. You know.
I read them in
horny for chronological order.
I read the first two, and then I read them initially in library order, which is to say I read the books that my library had first, and then kind of went back.
That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's the order he wrote them in. Oh, you got tricked again.
Kidding me.
You got fucking so tricked. You got so fucking tricked. It was really funny watching that because you were dancing on the edge of like where it breaks for so long.
Also, that is definitely the kind of thing that don't tell me about.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I was never gonna do that. That's fair game.
If you were curious about how I feel,
I figured you would want the traps as they happen.
That is so funny how many times that I
have fallen through things.
I was not even a little bit suspicious because I thought that I had just I like walked through that whole area.
Yeah, I mean you skirted around the edge.
That's so funny.
Yeah, a false sense of security.
That's big too. That's a big pit.
It is. Like that's a deep. How do those birds get in there? I think people just they force the birds in and then they yeah. You can do it from behind too.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. Yarnum's trick.
That's very good.
All the traps. Hunter's trick.
Oh yeah, wait. Hunter's trick.
Immediately run. It catches on fire. Fine.
Matt.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Okay. Matt, is this a poison swamp?
I told you, you're fine. It's not poison.
Did you see the quote
about
where he was talking about how happy it makes him like making a poison swamp?
He made like more than one in Elden Ring because he loves poison swamps so much.
And he can't stop doing it.
He gives in. He can't help himself making a poison swamp.
Or he keeps like, oh, is it oil? Yep, it's a big pool of oil.
It's a big pool of oil that kills you immediately when it's fired.
That makes sense.
Or it does a lot of damage.
That makes sense.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You didn't ask me if it was oil.
That's okay. That's okay.
I figure.
You don't have to tell me everything.
Yeah, I know.
You just don't have to lie to me.
Okay. Okay, I won't lie.
You can prevaricate. You can be like
prevaricate.
Yeah, it's where you kind of like hedge. You just like you say like, who could say?
Who's to know?
Or I don't know.
I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to find out. Prevaricate. Wow, that's a great word.
Thank you. I have an English
degree. Look at this guy with his $2 words.
Thank you. I have an English degree.
Put that. Hey, folks, that's a Wordle right there, if you ask me.
It's too long.
Oh.
I knocked that lantern off.
That was funny. I didn't.
Did you think that prevaricate could have been a 5-letter word?
I didn't know that Wordles had a set amount of words.
Oh.
Or letters.
Everybody I know plays Wordle, so I just assumed that you also did. No, John.
I'm very cool and unique in that I do not play Wordle. I think you'll find.
It's pretty fun.
In lieu of a personality, I'm not doing a popular thing.
Oh, okay. Fun fact about Wordle. So, I actually
sounds like Squirtle. Which is fun.
Not to sound like I think I'm cool, but I did.
You lost all this blood.
Yeah, that's fine. It wasn't that much. I'm telling myself.
I don't remember, so I'll take your word.
I actually heard about Wordle before it got big.
Really?
A guy posted it to r/webgames. And so I just saw it. And
I think I'm on that subreddit.
And people were like giving him feedback and stuff and like talking about it. Like, because before it took off, it was just like another game. But the thing that I loved about it is people were like, well, it's a little annoying that you can only play it once a day, and like you should be able to play it more. And he was like, well, yeah, but I feel like it, kind of the way it works right now and how I have it set up, like it's kind of special. Like I feel like it's more likely to like I want to make something that'll really take off.
Wow.
And he was right.
He was right.
Like he was absolutely correct that like
that's crazy.
That was a good recipe. Because it's true. Like, it's fun that you can only play it once a day, and it's the same as everyone else.
That's a great idea.
Like, both of those need to be true for that formula to work.
So it's 5-letter words?
Yeah.
Not very many letters. I could guess those easy peasy.
You got 6 tries.
Easy. I don't even need to play the game because I know I could do it. So, you guys keep it up. You have your fun. I know where I stand. I would win at Wordle every time. I know. No need to test the theory.
I mean, Wordle is one of those things where I don't think it's very hard to beat, but I think it's more just like, what's your score?
What's your Wordle? Wow, that killed you instantly. Hey, remember when you asked me if there was a place that's like Sen's Fortress, and I said no initially, and then I thought about it, and I was like, well, there is one area. It's this.
Oh,
it's
man.
this area.
It's also very funny
for more reasons than this.
It is also very funny how paranoid I am about there being a poison swamp.
Yeah, that's
I'm just
really
constantly
funny.
like, is this a poison swamp?
Is this a poison swamp? Where's the poison swamp?
Whenever there's not a poison swamp on screen, we want people to be asking,
Where's the poison
swamp?
Good dodge. Look at him. Look at him rolling around. There was another one called Durdle that has a free play as well. Durdle. That's fucking stupid. I do not respect that name, Durdle. Make up a different name.
Oh, it is actually really funny. If you go to r/webgames now, it's like full of like various word games. And like Wordle like inspired games or like Wordle knockoffs.
I love that capitalism drives innovation.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, well, I think that's more just, yeah, I mean, yes.
They're seeking, following a trend.
Yeah, or even just like that's what people are inspired by right now. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh,
people are inspired by, oh, that's interesting.
There's some culling there. It's pretty noticeable.
People are inspired by being paid 7 figures by the New York Times for your game. How do you keep finding all these glitches? I didn't see any of these.
I sometimes have a like freakish attention for detail.
Freakish.
It sometimes feels kind of freakish.
I would never describe you that way.
Thank you.
Not to your face.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I respect your cowardice.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody chasing you, I think. I don't know if you know this. You're better off dead. Wow.
I've been here.
John's gonna get murdered by some birds. Birdered. He's gonna get birdered. Nice.
This townsperson really said KYS. In my DMs, harassing me.
Hey, remember when former President Donald J. Trump called them hand-birders? That rude. What do I do now?
I'm assuming she's talking about the guy saying better off dead. You're better off dead.
Are you threatening to kill my husband? Hands on hips.
That's very good. That's like a very good like. Am I gonna get dogged? Am I gonna get dogged?
You're gonna get dogged. Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that was a very good moment. One for the book. One for the books.
The book. The one book. The
good
record book. The good book. What about The Good Wife? Did we ever figure out what was going on there?
The show?
Yeah.
I think, wasn't it like her husband was cheating on her or something? And then she has to like deal with the fallout of that, of being like, I did everything right. Why was he still a jerk?
Oh, I thought it was a House of Cards like show. I
think it's also that.
Oh, okay. I thought she was like a president.
I think it's like that. It's like
or something.
It's like if you combine that. Like your it's your husband's been cheating on you, and also he's the president.
And also he's a senator.
Yeah.
So we've got buildings and stuff down here. Also very old and dilapidated. They've got their cocktails hidden away. Does not open from this side.
There was another door that was like that, and I thought for a second that was
the one that opens from the other side.
And I was like, oh, sick.
I hate to break it to you.
I don't think there's anything in gaming that gives you that dopamine hit quite like opening a door that only opens from one side.
Oh yeah. That's like
that is
they tapped into FromSoft tapped into something with that one.
That's the juice right there.
That's the good stuff. So are you learning new words on Wordle?
Not really.
Just you're being reacquainted with ones that you had a passing familiarity with.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, you got little swimmers.
They look like they remind me of the zombie from is it Return of the Night of the Living Dead? I can't remember what it's called. But the I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
I can't say that I do.
It's like the zombie that's been kept in like a barrel for years, and so he's like all slimy and like goopy.
Oh, that's pretty fun. Me too. I am also slimy and goopy and have been hidden away for several years. Nice.
Thank you.
You want to know what my dream job is, John?
Slime man.
I think my dream job would be to record the dying sounds of enemies in a FromSoft game.
That is a pretty good dream job.
Thank you. I pride myself on only picking really good dream jobs.
You know, if it's gonna be a dream, might as well be a good
Might as well
one.
dream big.
Mm-hmm. I also love the thought that there's someone who that's their job. That's all they do.
They don't do any of the other voices. It's just the dying characters.
There's enough. There's enough that warrants one whole job. Are you telling me to go get this
Look,
item?
there's a thing. Do you see a thing? Look.
Is this a trap?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not a trap. It's a trap! Guess the movie. You know that one? Do you know that one, guys? What about Wordle, but instead of guessing a Wordle, you have to guess the movie. There you go.
Thank you.
There's that dopamine rush. Ooh. 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 We love it. We love it.
They should make a game that's like that, but that's all.
It's
That's
just
all it
opening
is.
doors from one side.
It's just like
It's called Doors from one side.
it's like it's like a Metroidvania, like that whole thing, but it's like just that.
You just find, instead of like unlocking new skills, you just find new ways to open doors. Like, you know, you start out, you only know a push bar. But then you learn about
You
a
learn-
knob.
You learn new
You learn about
doors.
like the little side thingy. You go through all the steps.
I like it.
Yeah, I think that's, you know, that's a pretty line name. It could just be called Doors. You know, simple, clean. Simple and clean from Kingdom Hearts. Sounds like a cool puzzle game. Speaking of cool puzzle games, what are you whistling?
It's simple and clean.
Oh,
Maybe not a very good like
a good rendition of Simple and
rendition
Clean.
of it, but that is what I'm whistling.
Man, that's a banger right there. I can't believe that Kingdom Hearts is something that exists.
Kingdom
Is that
Hearts,
maybe the strangest? Is that maybe the strangest video game series ever? Maybe.
I think it might be.
It might be. Just having it be tied in with the Disney franchise, like that happened before Disney was quite so ubiquitous, and then Disney bought everything, and like just what has changed into being like, now there's like a Frozen world, and there's did they do a Star Wars one? I don't think they
I don't
did.
think they ever did. They only ever did it with like.
I'm really invested in the bond between Goofy and Sephiroth. That screenshot of Woody telling one of the enemies of Kingdom Hearts that they have no friends and that's why they'll lose or something. Like
So
they'll
funny.
kick their ass. Good stuff.
What was it that? So what is it that you said that Dewa says that? Wow, Matt, that was eloquently put.
I have no idea.
I'm curious.
I have no idea. I'm fairly certain that was sarcasm because nothing I said in that around that time was all that eloquent. I think I was talking about the little swimmy guys, maybe? I don't know.
I think it's cannon. I wish I could fire it. Wait, it looked like there may have been. Yes.
Sorry, I'm pretty high. You said something about Wordle. Just something about Wordle that I said was eloquent. You know what sucks about this cannon? You don't shoot quite as far as the other guy did.
I was just thinking that. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know. He's like trained.
Sure, he knows how to do it. Yours is a little limp, you know. I don't want to pass judgment on a fellow man's cannon.
I do have a limp cannon though. I'll admit it.
You're finding a lot of twin bloodstone shards.
I am.
You probably have enough to level up your threaded cane.
I think I just might. I'm excited to.
Like the sound the feet make.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, the thing I think. So there are weirder games than Kingdom Hearts, obviously.
Sure, yeah.
But like, Kingdom Hearts is still like the weirdest game because like it's one of those things where it's very, very strange that this exists, like, and it was made by, you know, like these major companies.
Just that Disney agreed to it, and they were like, yeah, that's good, make that. Is so funny that they were like, yeah, you can take our like insanely valuable intellectual property, and then you can add your little Final Fantasy anime characters to it. That's fine.
You know, maybe it's a better world for that. You know,
I absolutely is. It absolutely is. Yeah.
Go down here?
Yeah.
Or did you think I should go down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you sounded more enthusiastic about this, so I think. Although this looks like it might be a one-way.
That's life. Life's a one-way trip, man. I live, I die, I live again. The funniest part is that people really care about it, talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
I don't honestly know that there are games that are weirder than Kingdom Hearts, says Vic. I was one of the people who really cared about Kingdom Hearts. Like, growing up, that was my shit.
I think the only games that are weirder are like the games that are like designed to be weird.
Yeah.
And that's almost a different kind of weird, and maybe even arguably less weird.
There's a bit of like corporate weirdness to it. Like, just like that it worked out is like a mind fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is
windy.
Yeah, we high up. I do think it's one of those things where it's also like you kind of get used to it, and then there's those moments where it's just like, you know, this is like Sephiroth talking to like Goofy, or yeah, and it's just like, this is
Mickey.
weird.
Mickey Mouse swears revenge on a council of Final Fantasy villains. I've always been fascinated by Kingdom Hearts, but never played it, says Dela. The Disney aspect was too confusing for me. I know so many people enjoy it, though. It's just its own thing. There's nothing quite like it. I'm still a fan, I would say. I'm not doing all the spin-offs, but I played the fun ones. Yeah, I played the first and the second one, and then I bought the third one when it came out because I was like, I did not think I would live to see the day that we would get a Kingdom Hearts 3, so I have to buy this. But then I played it and I was like, this was a game I was interested in when I was like 12, and maybe that's all it is going to be.
Nostalgia may not quite be.
It doesn't quite bridge the gap. You're fine. I don't know. You're such a little baby.
Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see that pathway there.
I had to give you a light admonishment to get you to keep going.
A light admonishment.
Nice, like the torch. You're always doing this sort of stuff, aren't you? You're such a little guy, falling around.
Stop! I'm not a little guy.
Oh, but look, you found another a little thing.
Oh!
What was it?
A cannon.
Oh yeah. I think that's an item you need a lot of strength to use.
That makes sense.
Nick says you have to have an I've outgrown this moment. Yeah, that moment for me was after I played a level that was like, I played the Hercules level in Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was like, after that I was like, yeah, never mind. Like, I'm glad this game's out, but this is
good for them.
Good for them. They can have it.
I don't think I need this anymore.
I'm not getting in much out of this. It's when you have to embrace the dumb. Yeah, but enough about my ex-wife.
You and Spencer both do that bit.
It's a good bit. It's not a good bit, but it's a consistent one. Oh, are you checking? Did you think it would make a noise?
Yeah, isn't it? Does it? It just makes light?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just like a little.
I assumed
red
it was like the
trail.
prism stones. Where
Oh,
it
it
makes a noise if it's a lethal fall.
No, I don't believe it's quite that interesting. It's literally just a light so that you don't lose your trail potentially.
Okay, that seems.
But then they
see the
disappear after
appeal.
you respawn, so I never found much use for them.
All right, I think I.
And also, I simply know where I'm going.
Oh yeah, I felt. Was there anything more up there?
I mean, there was a hall that you didn't go through up there,
Okay.
but you don't have to.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, there was recently a glitch found with the cannon that totally revolutionized the speedrun. Yeah, there's I can't remember what exactly it is, but it's a way to like get infinite ammo, so you can just fire the cannon over and over and over and over again.
Oh.
And it just destroys bosses.
That's so funny. Wait, Victor, what did you? What is?
What is your big fuck? Why the big fuck? Come on. Other one.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I was just seeing if there was
checking it out.
because I didn't see the other one. Oh, it's the most powerful game with the right set. That makes sense. I mean, it's a cannon.
It's a cannon.
That feels appropriate.
Not a Nikon. It's a cannon.
Heh.
Little camera joke for you there, everybody.
I'm not a photographer, so I don't understand
For
it.
all those image enthusiasts out there.
Oh.
Well, blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
I don't know if I should tell him about.
You can withhold information.
Is he just eating these people or what? I mean, they look like.
There's blood all over the ground.
I mean, they look like they're old corpses at least. You know, I don't know if I can begrudge. I am unfortunately weak-willed. If it was I was playing this by myself, I would have looked this up on a wiki to know
Yeah.
if it would have been bad.
Uh-huh.
However,
I'll be.
Oh my God!
I'm
He's
trying to
doing
play.
it.
It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you.
Yeah, he seems nice.
Take this. It's all I can offer as thanks.
He seems nice enough.
Yeah, he's real nice. He's very
Thank you.
very friendly.
It's about time. I can't very well.
Okay, can I kill him? Is that? Maybe I should. No, I'm like. Ugh.
It's a moral dilemma, huh?
Also, your reaction of just like, oh, you did it.
I just can't say that I ever have.
Well, you know, I'm trying to help people, and you know, floor guy seems creepy, but he's nice.
That's true.
This guy's almost is the opposite of like.
He's like extremely personable, but look at him. Look at that smile. Yeah, that's a benign face.
He is extremely gross.
Just a bit of blood on his rags.
That's a very good little moment though of like you think that like, should I fight this guy? And they're like, well, he's not aggroing, and then you can talk to him, and then he gets startled.
Yeah, I do like that.
Well, we'll see what happens. You know, if something bad happens, that's still content. That's still hashtag content.
That's still content. Well, I'm excited because I don't think I've ever told him of Odin Chapel.
Also, it's one of those things where, I mean, who is in Odin Chapel right now?
The old lady.
An old lady who doesn't like me.
Yeah.
Now, if he hurts the chapel dweller,
then you have a there's a problem.
Then we have a problem.
All right. Well, stay tuned, folks. Find out the consequences to our actions later, maybe.
Actions famously don't have any consequences.
Not that I've heard of.
Ooh, windy.
It is windy in here, huh?
Dang, gusty.
Yeah, y'all. They need to check their grout. I don't know if that's a thing you would need to check, but you know, check your grout. Keep an eye on it.
Isn't Ian always talking about grout?
Oh yeah, he was into, or no, was it grout or was it?
He was at caulking.
Caulking. He was big into caulking.
That makes, yeah.
I've caulked a time or two in my day.
This is very satisfying.
It is pretty satisfying.
Kind of fill up all
them
nooks and crannies.
Yeah, I really like getting a.
Oh hey.
Hey, there's your coin.
My little coin.
Your shining coin.
My shiny coin and me.
Nice. Good ref. Great ref.
That is the second Fairly Odd Parents reference of this stream.
Is it?
Because the Doug Dimmadome.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
No need to have a head full of snakes about it.
Huh.
I think that guy had some sort of neurological problem.
That made snakes grow out of his head.
Yeah, he's got a Medusa's
His Medusa
encephalitis or something.
Medusa disease.
Yeah.
Definitely, keeping in touch or keeping up the trend of feeling like weird things be going on at Bergenworth, like kind of.
Yeah, now we've got snakes popping out of heads. What's next? What's next? Mice coming out of people's ass?
Huh.
Probably nothing.
I don't like the thought of that.
He's literally neurodivergent and a minor. And he has snakes in his head.
We don't know that he's a minor.
Yeah, he didn't have like a pickaxe or anything with him.
He sounded like an adult, which I don't know. I guess
those snakes look pretty adult.
Those look like mature snakes.
Those look like matured snakes.
Dirt.
Blood.
Oh.
And then his head is fully intact after that.
The snakes, they retracted.
They all go back into their little snake hole. There's a snake in my boot, but there's a snake in my head.
There's a snake in my head.
There's a snake in my brain. Pretty funny.
There are snakes in my brain.
And I like it a lot.
Oh.
There's more snakes.
We got another snake guy.
Snakes on a brain. What about that? Whoa!
That was really cool. I really liked how he telegraphed that.
Oh my god! How did you do that?
Oh, I'm extremely good at video games.
I don't know about that.
Oh, what?
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I love the yeah. That was cool.
Sending out his little snakes to come get you.
Thank you, Victor.
Good ref.
Also, thank you for making the song. I mean, thank you. Do you thank James Gameboy for me?
There you go.
When you see him.
There we go.
Does anyone ever ask you to
No, go that way.
Don't go that way?
No, go that way.
Okay. Does anyone ever ask you to get pics of James Gameboy?
Yeah, can you just take a sneaky pic?
Oh, I know what this is.
Do you? Oh, he's so smart. He knows everything. Yeah, you probably do.
I think that might be the... Oh, I didn't see this item up here. Oh, wait, no, this isn't... Oh, this isn't what I thought it was.
Turning around. All right, never mind. This is not where I thought. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude.
I was in a place earlier where there was a lever, an elevator that needed to be made.
Yeah.
But this isn't it.
Mm-mm.
Although, there's
different.
a guy.
There's a feller. New guy. New guy just dropped.
Ah, a new face, I hear. And an accomplished hunter, it would appear.
Does ACAB include this guy?
I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt.
Oh,
Like
nice.
a half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Why not join the League?
So it seems like it's a little bit of an interesting, like, they're not only like, you know, they're kind of cleaning up the collateral damage of the hunts.
Yeah.
Almost a little bit like that sounds like.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, by
Mopping
which,
up.
Yeah, by which I do mean, like, you know, killing people, but like not just the beasts. They're killing all the other
weird stuff.
Yeah, or maybe undesirables in like a fashy sense.
Oh no, yeah, Vulture definitely has some fashy undertones, and also he's literally dressed like a cop. Doesn't help.
Although, as being maybe one of the few like clean people we've met so far.
Yeah, not a drop on him.
Actually,
he's in
gloves,
uniform.
His gloves are pretty.
Yeah, he's got
gross.
blood stains probably.
Also, he's wearing just like a bucket on his head.
With a single eye hole.
That sounds familiar. That's interesting.
Join the League or refuse.
Oh, it's also I think our first covenant.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen the game.
This is the first faction.
Yes.
Yes.
As a hunter well should. Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench.
Okay.
Just think. Now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates.
So is this the co-op covenant?
There is a co-op elements to it, yeah.
Like the Sun Bros, like this the Warriors of Sunlight kind of.
Yeah.
That's an interesting thing of making the co-op one like kind of creepy. And not like.
Yeah, I really like Walter's voice actor. He has like a lot of like restraint when he first is talking to you, and then if you join the League,
like,
he immediately goes into like, oh, I fucking love killing my dude. Oh, let's go kill everything. Yeah.
It's a very fun like. All right, well, I can time to be myself.
Yeah, he really does. He's like, good. Yeah. Impurity, a Carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This rune, discovered inside the forbidden beast eater, came to symbolize impurity and the oath of the League. Confederates of the League cooperate with hunters from other worlds and hunt to discover vermin. Vermin writhe within filth and are the root of man's impurity. Crush all vermin without hesitation.
Huh. So
this rune, discovered inside the forbidden beast eater. I don't know if I actually ever read the description for this one, because the forbidden beast eater, that's really evocative stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's just something that like devoured beasts.
Yeah.
And I wonder if it like in devouring them, it like absorbed like it's their corruption, and then like that's like it almost like condensed into this rune.
Yeah. What's that process called in like mercury and fish?
Oh yeah, where it like
they all like get a little bit of
bioaccumulation.
Yeah,
where it like works up the
and the beast eater accumulated impurity.
Oh, that's
maybe
interesting.
Vermin writhe within filth, and also it's an interesting design too, like a raised.
Yeah, it looks like eyes almost, or like multiple sets of eyes, or it could be hands and they're like dropping something, or
yeah, it's bloody too.
Oh yeah, which the other one isn't.
Neat.
Or we don't have the tool anymore. Oh wait, here we go.
Yeah.
So it's also interesting because like Carol made the runes.
Mm-hmm.
So then,
and this even says it's a Carol rune.
but
Yet this rune discovered inside the Forbidden Beast Eater.
So I wonder, did Carol somehow make the rune and then ended up there, and then just these people found it after it had been made, or did they find
found
sound?
the thing?
They found a sound
that then Carol heard and then turned into the rune. That is which came first?
That's interesting.
Which came first, the Carol or the rune?
Much to ponder.
We're getting a lot of lore now. Now that we've broken out of into night.
What does this rune actually? Oh, there we go. Boost max HP during co-op plus 2%.
So it does.
So I'm not going to use it.
It does nothing. I mean, you can apply it, but it doesn't. You gain no benefit. Benefito. And look, we've circled back around. Another door that opens from this side only.
Oh yeah, that's
I'd love
the
to
good
see
stuff. Also, it's interesting. Like, what's Valter? So like, there's like for this being forbidden.
There's a lot of people
There are
here.
a lot of people here.
It's obviously not that forbidden.
Which I guess makes sense, because it does feel like the church doesn't quite have a strong hold on things.
Yeah, that's true. Nick was saying, I was really worried that the snakehead guys were going to kill you before you found that shortcut. I also was nervous. That's why I immediately pointed him to the shortcut when it seemed like he was going to move on. I was like, no,
Gotcha.
no.
I appreciate that.
You're gonna want this one.
I appreciate that. Oh yeah. Oh man, we were talking about when you were playing Dark Souls, and I had that one thing where I was like, I'm assuming direct control, where I like.
Oh, you told me. No, Matt.
And I remembered what it was, and then I forgot again. It was in.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Oh, was it? I remembered. And
Sydney says it was in the painting, and she's right.
Yes, because I told her when I remembered. I told her, and she remembers.
Yeah, it was.
You go through the whole side area, and then you like open up a shortcut.
Oh right, and I was not going to do that, and you assumed direct control.
You got all the way...
bone. Nick says the bone wheel zone. Matt wanted to go down the hole.
Yeah, you got all the way around, and then you like instead of going and opening the shortcut, you were like,
I'm gonna go in the hole. Like, no.
Like
no.
You will die.
I am glad the bone wheel zone. I am glad that you assumed direct control at that point. You do have a lot of
nice.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to see
where. Yeah,
it is in the frontier.
It is in the frontier. Yeah, you didn't. You were nervous that you got them all, but no, there's more.
Sick. Were you about to say I should level up?
I was about to say that.
Oh, actually.
Or yeah. Oh yeah, you should level up your cane.
And he's gone.
And he's gone again. Into the night, he disappears.
He showed up to tell me something important, and then
off
vanished
into
again.
the night.
Oh dang!
Yeah, you got a bunch.
Sick.
But unfortunately for you, now you need a different currency.
Well, that's good though, because whenever I inevitably find a weapon that I might want to try out,
you'll have a lot extra to level up. Yes, yeah. that is the case. Yeah. And the good thing is that repairs
upgrading it repairs it.
Yeah.
And I think did I open?
Oh yeah, you got the triangle.
All right.
0.7%. Nice.
Yeah, it's not very good. But I think the other ones look like they're better.
Yeah, that one's.
Oh, physical attack up plus 42%. Adds slow poison effect plus 0.8. I'm guessing that's not very good.
It doesn't do jack shit, pretty much.
Yeah.
Not that I have ever noticed, at least.
Well, that one's at least better because it's
more physical attack.
Line go up.
Line go up. Only up it go.
Is rapid poison better enough, or do you know?
Rapid poison and poison are just two different types of poison.
I'm assuming it's how quickly it damages you. It's a difference. It's toxic and poison.
Probably, yeah.
DS1, probably.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
That poison effect won't really make any difference, I don't think. They never have, at least in my experience.
It's probably only even a little bit viable with like a skill weapon like I have anyway, and it's not really how I'm using it.
Yeah.
Maybe for bosses or something if they're vulnerable to it, where like their HP pool is like big enough. All right.
Because it's also the kind of thing where it doesn't tell you how much like poison effect they've accumulated until like it starts ticking over into damage.
Oh, sure.
So you're kind of flying blind on that.
Also, this is actually nice. Plus 4.7%.
That gives you quite a bit of extra damage.
Yeah. So we'll go with that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Sick.
Sick. And then yeah, those blue ones you can only equip.
Oh, with
the furthest
Covenant
right.
ones?
Yeah.
Or probably.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, you know, why not?
Why not? All right.
I think we might. I don't know what time it is. But
It's 9:30.
Yeah, I think we're
done.
Ready to be done.
I think so.
I'm gonna level up maybe.
Yeah.
And then
we'll call it a night.
Call it a night.
Yeah, we did a lot.
We did do a lot.
I mean, you got to the next part of the game. Beating Vicar Amelia is when it starts opening up.
Let the echoes become your strength.
Was that good?
Oh.
Let me stand close.
Oh, I heard that one.
Oh, that last one was a beefy.
Okay, we got one.
A beefer beefy.
A beefy.
So you got 9,000. Oh man, I think you only have enough to level up once. You need 100 more.
Farewell, good hunter.
150.
You find your worth in the wait.
Yeah, whatever.
If you need me, I'll be over here. If you need me, I'll be slightly further away from you now.
Drinking my cold brew.
My thick cold brew. Love just breaking that over my...
What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
It's interesting. This blood echoes. I wonder if it's like.
Now shut your eyes.
It's like almost like it's not the blood. It's like what remains. Or it's
It's
reminiscent of the blood. It's a vestige of its power.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. This guy gets it. Ooh. All in on skill.
I just don't, without knowing what other weapons are out there.
Yeah, I there's plenty more. It's just I guess you don't run into them yet. I guess those come later in the game. I am a bit surprised.
All right, I'm gonna do
you
helmets.
get? Yeah, that's good. You should also check the messenger bath once you're done with this. I want to see if, because you can purchase different weapons from them. Oh no, you need the hunter's badges for that, not from. That's not just from killing bosses. Yeah.
Yeah, the only one they have is
the
hammer.
sword. You have the sword church badge.
Not a good weapon.
Yeah, that one's strength. You don't even have enough strength for it.
Yeah, I've already walked out of that being really like.
Yeah, that's
good.
not.
Or you need 30 strength for the cannon.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the cannon's a commitment. Have you checked out the insight bath yet? Yes, we have.
We have, but I'm gonna go check it again.
Check it. Yeah, we've
done a lot.
We got Gascoigne's hat, and he also got Gascoigne's garb, which is a great outfit.
Oh, you can buy more bloodstone shards. That's nice to
yeah,
be able.
you can. Yeah, it's just the single bloodstone shards, but as you get further along, you can buy more of those. And then nothing.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be a little bit more.
Yeah, you need this stuff. That stuff more comes from defeating hunters, actually.
Oh, that makes
like people.
sense. That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
So, all right. Well,
cool.
That was. Yeah, you did a lot, John. 2 bosses.
Yeah.
Witches of Hemwick, Vicar Amelia, and you also killed those two electro hunters over there too.
Electro Hunters, great genre.
Oh yeah, love that album.
Yeah, cleared out like a couple areas.
And now it's nighttime. Next phase of the game. All right, cool, good.
All right.
Well, thanks everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us on this weekend, longer form weekend stream. It was great to have you.
Thank you all.
Thank you all so much. And
all right.
We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.